Oh, who is she? A misty memory, a haunting face. Is she a lost embrace? Am I in love with just a thief?
Kenneth is hungry. He's always hungry. Well, okay, he's not always hungry, but you know. I don't know. I might have to kill Idol. So, like, I obviously took the last week completely off the server. I did log in a couple times. Like, mostly just to look at texts and whatnot. Received an interesting text from Iona Wells, which I'll probably get into. But I did receive like a phone call from Idle. I mean, it was a missed call, and I tried calling back. She didn't answer, and I Kenneth texted her back, or texted her, and then she was implying that stuff about the court center, and then I got a text, I think within the last day, that confirmed that she was talking about the court center. That Kenneth's been mulling about in her territory. The territory that has been neglected for I don't know how many months. So that's probably gonna end up being a thing. Which, you know, I think probably should have seen coming. At some point, somebody was gonna be like, hey, wait a minute. We're gonna have to have our 2-hour-long talk to Tad, I think, to start the stream. I'm actually under the impression... I'm actually under the impression that many of us were actually around at all this week. I don't even think Lolly was around. Lolly did say that she was like kind of like... she's been away. I mean, Lolly apparently is going to go see a therapist, which, you know, I feel like Lolly's been wanting to see a therapist for a minute. I don't know which therapist. Okay, so I do have music playing, but I guess it's so low right now that I can't even register it. There's an actual parking lot, I guess, here. Maybe? Somewhere? I guess right there. I'm not gonna go too crazy. Probably. Not a huge fan of that person, though. Maybe missing bullshit. So just a couple little casual texts with Lily. Lily, nice guy. Lolly, on her regular phone, decided to send a photo, which I think might be from the winery vineyard. Maybe. Okay, and this is what happens. So, get a call from Idle, which I wasn't around to answer, but like I said, I saw you called. I did. I was wondering if you were mulling around my territories, Kenneth, unknowingly, of course. And Kenneth responded, that depends on what you define as a territory. If I've smoked a cigarette outside of your house, then that would be in your territory. Well, I don't know where you live, Idle. So I can't with any measure of clarity say that I've done that unintentionally or not, and I smoke in a lot of places. And then she immediately pivots to the court center. The court center as it exists as the result of actualized dreams of my beloved and provides shelter and care for fragile living things. Which she's referring to the neon jungle, obviously. I mean, Kenneth would retort by stating that, well, it hasn't been open in months, so there's not really very many living things living there. Yeah, but it's like a war, though, over deciding who's not going to use it. You know? That's basically what it is. That's what it would be. It's basically a war deciding who is not going to use the court center. Because that's like kind of how Kenneth kind of sees it, is that, so you want to cause an issue, essentially, over the non-use of the area, because Kenneth has not seen any neon circus or jungle or anybody doing any work there since he got back. And maybe there has been. I don't know. It's possible there has been, but... And then apparently Iona had a situation. She was shot and was reaching out to Kenneth. I kind of wish I was around for this, but unfortunately I wasn't. She had no memory of a lot of stuff. She was reaching out to Kenneth for... I mean, it only makes Kenneth really want to reach out to Iona even more. But I mean, that's basically what it would be. It would be like going to war over not using the court center. You know? Unless they actually actively start using the court center. Kenneth would also argue that it's like a public space with multiple businesses operating. Like New Epsilon wanted to work there. I think Nino basically was trying to turn it into a Senior Buns 2.0. I mean, clearly though, Idol sees it as more than just a business. She sees it as like something. She mentioned her beloved, so it's a symbolic thing. I think more than just simply business. But you know, it's also an active public space. I see him back there. I mean, I've been presuming that this is fucking Tad. Pretty sure it's Tad. Yeah.
I had some trouble with some boxes.
Did you have some? Oh, okay. Yeah, you had some trouble with some boxes.
I couldn't get up off the boxes for some reason, so I kept falling down the hole with the ladder. I was almost dead.
Jesus, you're not bleeding, are you?
No, I'm not bleeding. I'm just real bruised.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
See, I thought you were an expert on these roofs. I thought you knew these roofs.
It's those boxes usually don't give me any trouble. Today they've been giving me trouble every time I come up.
Jeez.
Which has been like twice now, because the first time I came up, they gave me trouble, but I at least didn't fall down the hole again. This time I fell down the hole twice.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You gotta figure out your hole.
Figure out how not to fall down it.
I didn't want to go to the same spot that you would normally go to because that's like too much work. So I just like, oh, let's just stand here and watch and see if people come in. Which I did see you come in. You know, it's awesome. You know, being able to just watch people, come in.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have seen you except I figured you were up, so I looked up. So I saw you up here.
I mean, yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I mean, you did stop for a second, so I did know you probably saw me. Probably one of the few people who would probably look up, in this place. Ooh, pizza. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm starving.
There you go.
Oh. Gulp. Yeah, so obviously I took some time away for a little bit this last week, just to kind of decompress.
Cool. Rest your old bones.
Yeah.
Hang out with Ursula.
Yeah. But despite being away, I did check my phone a few times, I did get a couple, I got a couple interesting texts from some folks.
I'm assuming the Wildcat is idle?
Wait, yes. Did she
Okay,
text you?
No, because I was just trying to figure out who the hell a Wildcat would be trying to reclaim their territory, and then I was like, well, there's the Neon Jungle there. I don't know whether or not Idle is associated with them anymore, because like everything blew up, but like because I don't know, I'm just like, well, maybe.
I mean, she's acting like the place is hers based on my conversation I had with. Well, I haven't had a conversation with her, but
yeah, I couldn't imagine like Sonya reaching out to you about anything, so it had to be Idle.
See, I don't even know who the fucking Neon Jungle people are.
I think Sonya. Back when it was in Grapeseed, I only went there once. I think Dr. Stacy took me there. Or someone. Maybe it was Sooty. I don't remember who. But It was a lady who was not idle.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean anything,
Okay, well, she called me, I guess, I don't know, 2, 3 days ago. I had my phone off at the time, but, I texted her, said, saw you called, and she said, I did. I was wondering if you were mulling around my territories, Kenneth, unknowingly, of course. And then, I said, that depends on what you would define as territory. If I've smoked a cigarette outside of your house, then that would be in your territory. But I don't know where you live, Idle. So I can't with any measure of clarity say that I've done that, unintentionally or not. And I smoke in a lot of places, which, is a verifiable fact. I do smoke quite a lot in a lot of places. And then she just kind of said straight up, the court center as it exists as is the result of actualized dreams of my beloved and provides shelter and care for fragile living things.
Oh, so Bringle. Bringle must be involved with the Neon Jungle.
Okay, so I mean, what
Bringle
is that?
Dingus.
Is Bringle her beloved?
That's who she's always fucking thirst twatting about. I mean,
Really?
I think she thirst twats just
all
in
those
general,
twats that she's ever posted, all those dirty twats have been about Bringle this whole time?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
The fuck?
I mean, I don't know how long they've been together. Maybe it was about someone else for a while. I haven't seen Bringle around for ages.
Right. So it's just I have a hard time calling it her territory.
When we haven't seen anyone there.
Right,
ever.
right.
Yeah.
And there's multiple things here that I want to address. And the thing
It's more Joshua's territory than hers, based on who I've seen.
I mean, sure, yeah. It's like, okay, so first of all, it's like a public place, yeah, with multiple stores. It's not just the Neon Jungle that's there. There's actually several places that are there that are equally not being used.
It's the government's. It's a government's.
Well, from my understanding, it was a Nino project.
Yeah, it's now the mayor's though.
Which one?
Like the current mayor. Like it's a government. It's a government land. That's Nino got it when he was mayor, and it transferred to the next mayor.
Okay, and yet they too are also not using it, correct?
Well, I think they use the warehouse.
So
I don't know.
They actually use that warehouse? I'm just curious because I know that
I mean, I think it's a government warehouse, so like probably have like decorations and shit in there for like events, like Christmas decorations.
So they basically just go there when they need to get something out, and then they leave.
That's what I'm assuming, or the cops come through when somebody's running. And that's what I've seen happen there.
But have you at any point though seen any advertisements from the Neon Jungle in the last 2-3 months? Well, I know you've only been out of New Babylon for a short time, but like I guess even when you were in New Babylon.
I still had Twatter. Like, yeah, I haven't seen Neon Jungle.
I haven't seen it since I came back. And even if the Neon Jungle were operational, again, it's like a public space. It's not like we're hanging out inside. I mean, we could. We have hung out there, obviously, at one time.
Like that one day.
One day. But I'm just saying, like you can make the argument that, okay, well, you can go open up the Neon Jungle all you want, and we'll just hang out on the other side, Right near that hedge maze, That's nowhere near the Neon Jungle, is it?
Hey, I haven't seen Liz or Janet around for a while.
I'm sure they...
Do they skip town?
I'm sure that they're on assignment at the moment. They might be on an assignment taking care of some business, but, I'm sure Liz will show up when Liz can. I mean, if not, then, I can always probably reach out.
I was just thinking today how I missed Ian, because he would reach out of nowhere some days. Sometimes when I didn't have time or energy for him, but,
I feel like that was what Ian did best, was reach out when you don't have time or energy for him.
Yeah, I mean,
as I'm about to go to bed, it's like Ian reaches out, and I'm like, oh, there he is.
I even kind of missed Ember a little bit, except I don't miss Ember, but I miss old Ember. You know? She's apparently back with the clowns officially. It's in her lemon list ad.
Oh, I didn't know that there was an official.
Oh, the clowns that, like the Chatterbox clowns, those clowns.
Oh, right, of course.
You know. So they must have finally come to terms with the fact that she's no longer a Smiley.
Well, good on her, I guess. She's earned her place.
Yeah, I
back
don't
with
know.
the people that truly love her.
I'm assuming she's still hunting me because I haven't seen her, but she's not doing a very good job of it.
You know, I think you'll come to find that most people don't do a very good job of it, including, me.
Yeah. No. I think it's usually just coincidence if somebody finds you, unless you leave them a trail like I did with when New Babylon found me that one time.
I will kidnap your whole gang if you mess with us. Huh.
Yeah. I don't know what that's about.
Interesting.
If I see it's a clown that's posting, I just kind of don't post. Oh, wait, it might be Hydra. Hydra and the clowns are having a beef recently because someone posted something wild in response to Tessa, and Tessa was hooing them, and they said something about being Hydra, and they called Tessa a hoe, or they called themselves a hoe. I couldn't tell. It was wild.
You the hoe, I the hoe.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sure. Uh, that was a lot to put on Twitter. So Nora has a clean pin now. Oh, I should show you these.
Oh, yes, you should. Okay.
So, Nora has the one with the smile on it, the clean one, and I made her solve a puzzle. Well, I'm assuming the news team did it because you know how they're all together all the time.
Sure.
Made her solve a puzzle and then wait a couple days for the follow-up puzzle. The first puzzle was to qualify, and then the follow-up puzzle I sent, and it sent her over to where I put the pin. So then she got the pin. So now Nora has a clean pin and Frank has a bloody pin, and I'm sure they're freaking out about what the difference is. So.
Okay. Well, to be fair, the clean pins probably are going to be. They would be more.
Yeah.
I would say that those ones would be more readily available for people.
Sure.
I have been passing out the bloody ones a little bit more like candy, but
You're gonna go anemic or something. Lose all your blood.
yeah. Well, yeah. Listen, sometimes it's good to get rid of that iron. Too much iron.
Sure. Too much iron.
But the blank pins, that's a whole other situation. Again, I think that could be.
I talked to Lolly yesterday. We were planning the event together, and she wants to talk to you about it. She's scared she won't be around until too late today for you, probably in about 5 hours.
Well, that's definitely, I mean, listen, it is Saturday. It is Saturday. We'll see. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, it is. So wait, you guys have talked. You guys have spoken.
Yeah, we're good. She's gonna try to go to therapy, I think.
Yeah, I know. She texted me about it.
To try to figure out how to actually express her emotions to us, so they don't seem suspicious, especially when we're talking about what's his name. So
right.
Yeah, she's gonna work on that. She has some doctor, some dude. I don't know. I don't remember his name. She's been trying to get in with. The only thing I did text Sarah. She texted me back, basically asking me what to call me, and I said Tad, and that's all. That's all we talked. I don't think she's around very often, which is kind of fine. I mean, that's kind of how therapists are in this city.
Yeah.
Um, and then what else? What else? Not really much else, Kenneth. I wanted to get your approval on that Nora scheme that I was pulling, but you weren't around, so I just did it because I figured it's still getting the Smiley name out there. It's freaking them out a little bit.
Yeah.
And plus I like Nora, so I was just kind of. I mean, I'd like to be friends with her. I don't think I can be friends with her, but you know. And then Lolly's plan, which she wants to, you know, clear with you before she actually throws the event. But it's getting close to the 3 weeks that you gave her. So, yeah. And she's having trouble getting on early enough for you, getting awake, you know, waking up.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I do. If I am unable to provide that approval, like, okay, so do you have any? Did she tell you anything? Like, what did she tell you? Like, what the actual? Like...
Yeah. So, I'm not sure how she'll get the word out. What's happening, but she's gonna get the word out. And there's gonna be like 3 rounds. In the first round, it's gonna be people go around and they try to find pieces of notebook paper that have like a number on them, and then tell them who to text with the number. And if they find a certain number of them, then they get sent on to the second round, which is she's going to take pictures of places from far away as the clue, and then people have to go search, and then for the blank pins, the ones with nothing on them, and if they find the blank pin and another piece of paper with a number on it, so they can text her to let her know they get them. And then in a third round, which will be like on a different day, there will be probably less people by then, because you know, like,
yeah,
only so many pins and stuff to go around.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be less people, but they'll get clues to get the actual smile pins, the ones without the blood.
Okay.
And so that's kind of what she's doing, because so like the first day of it, people wouldn't know it's a Smiley thing.
Sure.
You know, and the second day they would. So I don't know. She may have thought about more details and stuff. That's kind of what I was getting from it, though. And it seemed good. We went over it at the vineyard.
Is that where? Okay, I received a photo from her regular phone, actually.
Yeah,
I believe.
I've been receiving photos from her. They're pretty.
It was 19 hours ago. I was confused because it's just like, oh, I had been talking to her on her other phone, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like when I am not here, you know, could I know she probably won't see it that way, but like, I would almost argue you could be the one to approve these things in my stead.
Well, that's gonna be hard, Kenneth, because I still don't know. I still don't trust myself to make decisions.
Well, sure, but you know, somebody's got to make decisions, and if I'm not always going to be here to make those decisions, then you know, sometimes like you did, you know, you did it.
Yeah, I made the decision.
You made a decision on your own, and you know, as far as I'm concerned,
even if
it was a good decision.
Good, because I was like, I don't know. For the most part, if it's just about me, I can make the decision pretty well. But if it's about Smiley's or something that it's yours.
Well, yeah, because I'm a control freak, right?
Well, you should be. It's yours.
Yeah. Okay, I think
so, like,
that honestly,
I don't want to mess up your shit.
Has Ursula? I don't think Ursula's been around, has she?
She might have been. I feel like I saw her on Twitter once or twice. But I don't think she was around yesterday when I was with Lolly.
Okay.
I guess I didn't look for her. Maybe I should look for her in those cases. Like,
Sure.
hey Ursula, you up? Can you help Lolly?
I mean, yeah, she can
give her an okay.
Honestly, I feel like she's somebody who, I obviously, would consider an equal in a lot of measures. She doesn't traditionally make those types of decisions per se. I get that, but at the same time, I think she knows me well enough to where she can, quote unquote approve things, Again, I don't know if Lolly would see it that way because it's, Woo.
Yeah.
There's a whole chase going on over there, but
yeah, there's always chase. Sometimes the chases come through even. It's kind of
just like the court
thing that happens.
I don't know. Maybe we'll take up this place. Maybe we'll take over this place or something.
I do like this place, and I very rarely see other people here, just randomly.
That being said, I'm not just gonna fucking give up on the court center because Idol is a little bit, annoyed that our presence is there.
I still got the 3. Like, I would say that she would have some sort of claim to the place if I'd ever seen her there, ever.
Right.
I've never seen her there.
Right.
Now, granted, it's very. What the fuck is that?
What?
Look above us.
Helicopter?
It is, but it's not a normal helicopter.
I don't even see it. I heard it. I didn't see it though.
It's look the way I'm looking there.
Oh,
now.
there it is. Oh, it looks like it was on fire.
It looked like it was some sort of. I thought it was a bug at first, except I could hear the helicopter. I thought it was a weird fucking bug.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I've never seen her there. Obviously, Neon Jungle has been there because they have that whole space.
Right.
So.
I mean, it is their space. It's definitely their space. It's not anybody's space but theirs. But I mean, they have not fucking used it. So.
Just use that little bit of the roof over by the maze. Usually,
I mean, yeah.
That's where we are.
Basically, I mean, yes, I have sort of claimed it almost as New Eden, as it were, because it's fucking huge. But
you think Joshua said we were over there, just for me being over there?
Probably. Who knows? But like fucking
I can't even think who would have told them except Joshua or maybe Frank and Nora.
Yeah. But I mean, regardless, it's just like, okay, well, use it. Fucking use it then.
Yup.
But that's my thing. Is that okay? Let's pose a theoretical here. Let's say that Idol wants to go to war over this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, we'd be going to war over who's not going to use the place.
Yeah.
Because we're not I mean, okay. Maybe I don't know how many times you slept there, but we're not exactly squatting
I slept
there.
that one night, and then fucking Joshua found me, so I haven't been sleeping there. I haven't been going there.
Okay, so yeah, none of us have actually really been squatting there. We've been, we've hung out there, obviously, had conversations, and we set that whole thing up in the hedge maze. And I do like the place, and I wanna go there a lot more.
Here's the thing: if we avoided going into anybody else's territory ever, we wouldn't be able to go anywhere.
Yeah.
We're probably in somebody's territory right now. I don't know whose. I know, I think that, what was her name? That person that we saw at the cemetery with Betty?
Oh, God. Shit. I can't remember.
I can't remember either. But, I mean, she said that they live close. Right? So even if we go to the cemetery, we're probably in somebody's. I think like the Hibibis are up there or something. So maybe she's a Hibibi. I don't know. But like, I don't know the boundaries of territories. There's no. Like,
I won't even call it territory. It's literally just a business.
waking up every day. I wake up in the besties territory.
Wait, is that the apartments?
At the apartments.
Does that really cover the besties territory?
Well, the news station is, and Little Soul is, so
Hmm.
and we're basically, I mean, we may be just outside of the bestest territory if we wake up at the apartments, but we got to go through it often,
Hmm.
you know. When we're at the news station, we're in it.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to see I guess anybody claiming territory, especially in a place that was designed as almost to be a second senior buns with the court
Yeah.
center,
Yeah.
and which none of those plans have ever gone through. So as far as I'm concerned, nobody seems to want to. Nobody uses it. Nobody wants it. Every time that people do use it, they give up on it. So.
Yeah.
What is the claim here? Like, what claim are you making
Yeah, I don't know.
other than just your own personal
I
needs?
don't I don't even find little animals anymore. I can't even get my fucking tortoise.
I saw a little bit of that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I received texts from Iona, and she apparently went through it a few days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, she I don't know. Her and I have been having a bit of a back and forth conversation through texts, and like the other day, she responded with like a lot of jumbled, garbled texts messages because apparently she'd been shot. She had no memory of people, and apparently I was one of the first people that she spoke to during in this whatever
Huh.
state she was in. Um, I mean, I think like yours is the only message I've gotten so far. She was having a very difficult time, or her texts were very very fucked up. Um,
Yeah, that makes her more interesting for you, right? Because you like
yes,
when people's texts are fucked up.
yes. Like she's been okay. Let me tell you something about Iona.
I
I
heard
have
you
met
try to
her.
laugh.
I have met her once at the apartments, and immediately she intrigued me because she came up to me and just struck a conversation, you know, and seemed to understand what I was doing, which was quote unquote people watching, which you know, not everybody gets that, but other than that, we've kind of maintained a casual conversation just about things through texts. Um, she will occasionally reach out to me. Like I was at that New Babylon event, and she saw me and she texted me something, which I was like, oh okay, well there she is, she's right there. Um, and then fast forward to this whole thing, and she's just reaching out to me again because she has no memory of stuff, and she wanted to know who I was. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
I was being honest though with her. I wasn't like gonna play into that and be like, oh, we're best friends. We've known each other for years. Come to me. I was
Come to
honest, and
me.
I, you know, just basically, no, we've only spoken a few times. I don't
Yeah.
know if she's gotten better since then, but
Well, I mean, you could give her a call. I think you owe Frank a call still.
do I?
Well, after he got his pin, you were gonna give him a call in a couple days. I don't think he ever did.
Well, I was going to do a lot of
But maybe
things,
you
but
did.
unfortunately, what I wanted to do involves everybody being here, and nobody has been here.
Ah,
So,
nobody's been here. Just me. I've been here, but even I haven't been here that often. Like I've been trying to sleep. Uh, the other day, sleeper wanted me to go to sleep, and I got distracted. I didn't go to sleep until storm hit, and so I decided that I would give in to him. So I'm gonna be just sleeping on Tuesdays for a while.
okay.
Yeah,
I
till
mean,
he's
sleep is good.
satisfied,
Sleep is good.
and then maybe I'll start waking myself up on Tuesdays again. But yeah, Tuesdays, just don't expect me.
Now, when you say that, don't expect you, or just expect him, or don't expect either.
No, don't expect any contact from me. Like, don't expect any contact from me on Tuesdays
Okay.
for a while.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Actually, let me see. Yeah.
Which is going to be weird because you're usually not around on Sundays, and sometimes on Mondays you're not around. And
I mean, I'm usually Tuesday through Saturday. That's my
yeah,
traditional,
so-
you know. mantra, you know.
You'll have Tuesday to get shit done without me. Hey.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there was that. So wait, well, speaking of Iona, like, let me see that message. Couldn't get the tortoise? Well, why can't you get the tortoise? You said the commissions are closed?
Because commissions are closed. That's what I'm assuming that means. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know why.
Did you try reaching out to her?
Well, once upon a time, I texted her a long time ago, and she'd never texted me back. I texted her that I wanted a tortoise. I was gonna. When I saw she was in there, I was gonna try to give her a call, and then I read the whole ad. So
here's my, I guess my issue, obviously with Iona at this stage, is that, despite the fact that she seems to have been making herself seem interesting, she is, according to Lolly, part of the Neon Tigers.
oh, I thought she was just a hang-around. Like, Lolly's friends
I don't
are
know
just
what the difference is between a fucking hang-around and...
Well, hang-arounds are like, kind of like Frank is, sort of, except he doesn't hang around us, but, you know, like, he's considered a friend of the... But he's not officially a part of it, you know? He's a friend of the Smileys.
See, I always just assumed that a hang-around would just always end up joining the group.
Well, I mean, lots of times they're hang-arounds because they want to join the group. They just have to prove themselves with the group. But sometimes hang-arounds are just always there, whether they're a part of the group or not. And I think it just depends on, you know, what they want out of the relationship with the group they're hanging around, you know?
Right. Okay. Well, so what you're saying is I could still reach out to her in a non-gang way?
Sure. Well, I mean, hey, so someone can be a part of the Smileys and go join another group, right? Because you don't necessarily want to blast to the city who's a part of the Smileys.
Sure.
So like,
I think the implication has always been going through the legal channels, but I mean, I guess gangs aren't exactly out of the question.
You got Liz hanging out with the crackheads, right? You had Liz hanging out with the crackheads.
True. I mean, I didn't tell her to join the crackheads if she...
No.
You know, but, like, yeah, that's true.
But if they extended that offer, she couldn't just be like, no, I can't because I'm already a part of the Smileys. She would have had to actually consider it, you know?
Sure.
I mean, she could have said, no, I can't because I'm part of the Smileys, but...
Right. I mean, hey, yeah, I'm not necessarily against the idea of that happening. It's just a question of the optics of it and just the whether... Okay, first of all, the safety of said person who makes that decision once the other party finds out the affiliation, if they don't already know the affiliation. Like, obviously, crackheads wouldn't give a fuck.
No, but the clowns gave a fuck.
Yeah, the clowns definitely gave a fuck. Because, I mean, that was me being very open. Like, hey, you know, you could be a clown, too, you know? But, you know, obviously the clowns were not particularly keen on that.
I only saw it just as it left view.
Well, yeah, I saw it fucking just fly over. And I guess my other issue is just like, okay, so who do you prioritize in this particular situation? You know, who do you prioritize? Do you prioritize us, or do you prioritize your new gang?
Sure. The answer would be you. It would be the Smileys, but
if ordered by the gang leader to shoot a Smiley, would you shoot a Smiley?
Well, maybe you shoot and accidentally, in quotes, miss, you know? Or
it's just
people would have to figure that out. I mean, like, you got Ursula, who, like, you don't think she's gonna try to join another gang?
I mean, she probably... Listen, Ursula has never been, like... She is, for all intents and purposes, a Smiley as far as I'm concerned. She's my Smiley. But...
Sure.
But she's never been, like, so deep in
beholden.
it to where she's
Yeah.
just like Smiley for life, you know? Like, she would probably join another group. I mean...
But, like, even when she joins group, like, when she was joining Tree Paws, like, she wasn't the gang, gang, gun
No.
kind of member. You know, she was the... was she even a member, or was she just a hang around?
No, she was a member.
Okay. But, like, I remember...
she even went to Gorma with them.
Yeah, I remember there was some war. That was near when she stabbed you, I think. There's some sort of war going on.
Yeah, there was a war. I don't remember who with, but
she was ready for it, but it wasn't like she was going out and hunting people with them.
No,
she was just being ready, you know?
Yeah. She's usually the clean face of a lot of these sort of operations. Usually.
No?
Of course, I think that would define, you know, depends on your definition of clean face.
Well, I'm glad you're not mad at me for doing what I did, and so, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do? Oh my god.
What do you want to do today, Dad?
Put me on the spot.
Who do you want to kill today, Dad?
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Oh man. I kind of want to call Iona.
I prefer not to kill anyone.
Close that loop, maybe, to start. Just to see, you know. I mean, she didn't text me back. No. You know, it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, should I call her or should I just wait for her to text me again? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna call her.
My thingy is dead, so I can't even listen.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I've been trying to buy one today from Earl, but Earl won't sell one to me. Maybe he will now because it's dead.
I mean, yeah, you gotta wait till it's fully dead, and then he'll sell you one.
I didn't have to last week.
Maybe he's being very stingy.
He sold one to me when it was still just slightly working. This week, he's just like, fuck you, Tad. That's what he said to me.
Jeez.
We should kill Earl.
You know, maybe we should kill Earl. I think people have been trying to kill Earl for years. He's just...
The cigarettes have been trying to kill Earl for years.
Alright, let me, She's on the phone with somebody.
Let's kill Iona. How dare she be on the phone? As in, I came here not knowing if I was going to be thrown off a roof or not, so...
Wait, you thought I was going to throw you off the roof?
Well, if I had done something wrong. If you determined that I had done something wrong.
I mean...
You know.
I wouldn't have... Listen, I think that, you know, you doing that actually probably is a good thing at this stage, so, you know... Yeah, I guess it's a situation where... What is the term? What is the term? I guess that's what you're doing. The term is... Don't ask...
Initiative?
Well, not that. It's don't ask permission, ask for forgiveness, or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, it's easier to ask for...
Yeah.
Ask for forgiveness and for permission.
Yeah. So, you know...
Well, I was open to asking for permission. You just weren't around to ask.
Well,
so.
Right. I mean, yeah, I think that, you know, in that particular case, that's a situation that that works. I don't know, maybe we will just reach out to fucking Nora and Frank.
I mean, I still don't know for sure if they know I'm a Smiley.
Well, that's the thing. I guess I'm not...
I think they think I'm a Smiley, maybe, but I don't think they know.
Sure.
You know?
So I'm just trying to determine here whether or not it should be a conversation that happens as...
Like in person, or...
Whoa!
Whoop.
The hell?
Hey, that was cool.
That was fucking...
That was cool.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was cool. I'm gonna let you go down first.
I don't even know how to get... Wait, okay, so where...
So basically, over on this corner, you have to kind of like be very careful and get as close to the railing below us as possible, so you don't fall down the hole.
I might fall down the hole?
Well, no, get closer to the railing.
Wait, which
Like
railing?
go the railing below us. See?
Okay, but that requires climbing, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, you just have to climb over this. Yeah, right there.
Oh,
Now,
God. Okay.
now just
Oh,
go down.
God. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm trying to get to the... I want to go to the crates, right? Or do I want to go
No,
to...
you can just drop down right there. You'll be fine.
Am I? Uh,
Yeah, you'll be
okay,
fine.
if I'm not fine, then, you
You'll
know,
be fine.
save me. But...
Yeah, see? Now the ladder is the hard part. Or you can go down this way.
I mean, is that like a long drop? Pretty long drop.
Sometimes I'm cool and I can roll off that drop, and then I don't get hurt.
I think I'm gonna need to get
other
some
times.
fucking... What's it called? Some bullshit... bandages.
How many you need?
Just a... Probably just one or two. Let's see.
Take 10, because that's an even number divided by 5.
Okay, I parked down over yonder.
I saw where you parked.
Yeah.
I walked by it after I parked.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that voice so much now. Does it sound good? Arr. I think it's because of the monster sounds here at the movie studio.
I don't even know what voice that is. That's not your traditional voice, is it? For
No, this is my I'm gonna kill you voice. Ah.
I'm gonna kill you, boy.
I think it's Sling Blade. It's good.
Get some taters there.
Maybe it's Sling Blade. Get some taters.
Taters. Should get some taters.
I hate taters.
I mean, I'm not a fan of tater tots, but you know.
Ooh, tater tots. I don't have that, but they're like cauliflower tots and broccoli tots, and those are pretty good. So I don't understand why you don't like tater tots.
I don't understand why you
Unless
don't like fries.
taters. Well, okay, that's fair.
Hold on, let me
We can not understand why the other person doesn't like things.
well, just fries. They're fries, you know. They're delicious.
Okay, well, not to me.
I mean, listen, there's some
sweet
fries
potato
that
fries.
I'm not as big a fan of. Like, I don't like the fat fries. Steak fries. I'm not as big a fan of steak fries.
Okay, I don't think I've ever had a steak fry.
I think they're wide. They're wide. They have
Do they have more of the potato texture?
yeah,
because
they're more
bigger?
potato versus.
Then that I would fucking hate them.
Yeah. I think that you would hate those more than just
Yeah.
a regular thin fry.
I mean, I can eat a fry. I can eat fries if that's what I got. It's never something I want. Yeah. Anyway.
So even though we are kind of down on numbers currently, I don't know. Maybe we will just reach out to Frank and Nora and just have a conversation. I don't know. I mean, you could probably be. I would
Loverboy?
say you could be Loverboy.
Yeah. I just won't talk. I'm lover boy. I don't talk. I just stand there menacingly. Maybe if I talk like this.
Perhaps.
It's not lover boy's voice, but you know. Just say.
Yeah, just go.
Just grunt every once in a while. No, I've been having fun conversations with Nora that feel like friendship, but I think she's scared.
Well, I guess I do need to explain what the difference is between the two. The bloody one versus the not bloody one, but I mean, I guess it
You
would.
know?
I mean, honestly, I guess it would just be kind of a, hey, you know, anybody can have those.
I did send text from that other phone to her the other day, asking her to explain it to me. Like the phone that sent her the puzzles,
Mm.
I asked her to explain it to me like I was a third party who had received a clean one and wanted to know what it was and made her do puzzles to get it, but then asked her what the fuck it means.
Mm.
Um,
Did she give you an answer?
not as of last time I checked that phone. I haven't checked it today though.
Actually, wait.
And she hasn't asked me. She hasn't asked Tad, which, you know, she was the one that called to ask me what the bloody pin meant when Frank got it. So,
Right. Hold up. Never mind. I thought I saw something. Okay.
hello, Father.
Hello, lover boy. You know, I was actually going to have this conversation with them while, as someone else. But I don't know if maybe I should save that for another time.
Oh, who?
The Scarecrow. I wanted to bring the Scarecrow out.
Someone is near. Is it a break? Maybe this is, I don't know why I got in that seat.
Check the gate, the brakes.
Perhaps this is a boost spot. See that the car they pulled into that garage over there.
Never knew that.
I don't know for sure. It's just my assumption, I guess.
I'm gonna give, who should I call? Should I call Frank or should I call Nora?
Can we go get a phone thing first? From Earl?
Yeah.
He should sell it to me now. But you should definitely call Frank.
Okay.
Although, perhaps calling Nora would be good because then it could be like, definitely like it came from you, you know? It's up to you though.
Okay.
Calling Nora and asking if she got your... Well, you would know because she said she received it. I hate hills now.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
I hate them. Lolly and I were talking about hills yesterday because when she tries to go up them in her moped now, it's like 8 miles per hour. When I try to go up in my motorcycle, it's like 50 miles per hour. It's not good. Oh, bicyclist.
Crazy bicyclists.
Yeah, just right in front of you like that.
I'm guessing though we should probably just stay away from
the court center for now.
Yeah. Well, I can put cameras up if you would like. I'll wait till dark one night and we'll put them up.
Yeah,
But
maybe wait.
I could also just put them up elsewhere if you'd rather them be elsewhere. I have 3.
Okay. Well, I think for now we will. Like, I don't really know what Idol's intentions are. I don't know if she's just going to scan the place to look for us if we just happen to be there. So it's possible that if she did make that decision, if you were to set those cameras up, there is a strong possibility. Maybe not an entirely strong possibility, but at the very least, there is a possibility that you'll run into a tiger who is looking for you specifically. I don't mean you, I just mean us.
Someone, yes. Well, that
Ow.
was rude.
Crazy driver.
Yes, this whole last week has been full of crazy drivers. There have been races.
Oh, have there now?
Big races. And jets. There was a jet.
A jet? Jesus.
Yes, a really big jet. And a lot of helicopters. There's still a lot of helicopters, it seems.
Apparently the city just never rests.
I have a newspaper for you. It will tell you about the races.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask from one of them to get me the newspaper, but I mean...
You know what? Let one of them give you the newspaper.
I'm gonna go around the back.
I'll keep mine on you.
Okay.
Obviously, you need one of them to bring you the newspaper.
Yeah.
I will be. Oh, come on.
Well, I was gonna get one too, actually.
I'm eating my last piece of pizza. Hi, Earl. If you don't sell one to me now, we'll kill you.
Yeah. And I'll pay you full price.
I see my threat worked. He sold me one.
Good.
Leaving the old one on the floor.
There's damn trash everywhere. Oh, you wanna know who else I wish was around right now? Fucking Lily. She'd be great. Oh, damn.
Well,
Who the hell are you? Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
who the hell
No,
are
I
you?
asked you first.
We asked you first.
Who asked you first?
Well,
Where are you?
I asked you first.
No,
No,
I
we
asked
asked
you
you
first.
All right, fine. My name's Alfredo Cappuccino. How you doing?
Ah, hello, Alfred.
Now, what's your guys' name? Yeah.
My name is Loverboy.
No, I'm Mr. Smiley.
Oh, nice to meet you, fellas. What brings you down here to the LSBN?
We were just getting devices to listen to people's phone calls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
what?
have a device
Well,
to listen to people's phone calls?
Well, yeah, it is quite a fun pastime of mine. Sometimes I do like to listen in on phone calls. Well,
Ooh.
nothing seems out of the ordinary here. You guys have fun with that, all right?
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
You have
I've
fun.
got
Nice
people to
meet
put
you,
down, all
Alfredo.
right? Enjoy the rest of your day now. Yeah.
You too.
He had a weird way of speaking.
I think he was just like, yeah, no, with that one. He's just like, yeah, no. I was actually tempted to, have him come along with us. You know?
Yes.
Like, have him, like, actually be, hey, you know, maybe you could dress up and you could join us, you know, to fill in a role.
A new friend.
Yeah.
Alfredo Cappuccino.
Actually, wait a minute. Let me see something here. Is he in the lemon list?
I was just looking too.
Damn, I don't see him. Like the inventor of the cappuccino. Crazy.
I would twat at him, but it would be my name.
Yeah,
so
it would be
no.
your name, so that's not. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out I want to find a place I can just do this bullshit where we're just fucking around. I'm trying to find a place before I even.
We could go down to the sewer.
You want to know the funny part? I met them originally in the sewer, so.
Well, then maybe that space is burned for these particular people.
Okay, me
Whoa.
Every time I'm looking at something,
Well, you did stop in the middle of the
it was a,
street to look
there
at
was a
it.
light.
Pull into the Crystal Casino.
Hold on, let me park somewhere. No, just territory.
Oh, this is really close to the apartments.
Oh,
And the Crystal Casino
I'm just
is
wait.
right there.
Pack it. You have a pack it? Oh, I have
Yes,
a pack.
have
Never
a
mind.
packet. I can do it.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do it. I don't want to steal your job.
Turn off the car. Oh no, I'm gonna explode. Oh,
It's off. It's off.
thank God. Thank God.
Okay. Okay. Maybe it won't explode now. I don't know.
I was so scared.
Okay.
Everything was hot when I was working on it.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Okay, I want to meet. There is a. Actually, okay, so there's a. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but
What are you looking for?
so it's not exactly where we met what's his name at Diego. It might be near it though. It's there's little barns with like a tractor in it. I used to meet with the old family out there back in the day.
Barns with a tractor.
Well, yeah, there's like these
Well, that
barns.
is what you've marked is nowhere near where we met.
Okay,
Diego.
well, I just assume everything up north is just right next to each other, so you know, I just.
What you've marked is near that burnt out shack where we held Joe.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe we will go close to that.
Okay. In fact, I think that's exactly where that is.
Presuming, of course, I don't know how it happened to happen. Okay. And now, presuming, of course, fucking Ember doesn't just show up there.
Why would she?
It was her place.
Yeah, that's true. But it's a memory for her that I don't think she likes now.
Sure. Bad memories, though, are still memories, you know?
It's true. I still have compulsions to go to Polito Cove. I've only given in to them once, so. Nobody was there. I have compulsions to come to this place sometimes too, this old ranger station here.
I still intend to have a conversation with Eliza.
It's just gonna be a regular conversation. I mean,
But we'll
Yeah.
build into other things.
Sure.
Maybe I will stab her, maybe I won't. I don't know.
That's up to you. I do not believe that if you want to talk to Eliza, that I should be anywhere near.
No, you should not.
So,
Probably not even Overwatch.
Perhaps on a Tuesday.
Perhaps so.
Although, I don't presume, if I'm around and you want to talk to her and you don't want me around, you know what to do. Just tell me to get lost.
Just tell
I'll
you to
get
fuck
lost.
off.
Yeah. Fuck off, lover boy.
Fuck off,
Your
lover
services
boy.
aren't needed currently.
This is definitely not the place. But
No,
oh
but
shit.
there's the...
I am kind of interested though in just going there though. I gotta sign out of the news as I was still signed in. Okay.
Yes. I am still signed in as well. That's the second time I've accidentally still been signed in.
I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to actually go to the oh, there it is. It's literally right here. I think this is it. Yep. Good memories, yes. Actually, I wonder if a camera's placed here. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Good old Mr. Smiley's finally back after he left to go pick up some milk.
Oh, I thought it was cigarettes.
Oh, that too, of course. That goes
The
without
milk
saying.
is probably sour by now.
Yeah, I think
And the cigarettes probably smoked.
yeah, the cigarettes actually have all been smoked, and the milk is bad. But you know, I'm back. Oh, they don't want to open the door.
We can finally eat this Captain Crunch.
Wait, I want to check something. I want to see if there's a camera.
Only we
I
couldn't
wanna-
afford actual Captain Crunch. It's the generic kind.
I want to see if there's a camera. So, like, let's see. I hate this fucking hill. I hate it so much. I hate this goddamn hill. Ugh.
I don't see one, though I did think about pulling a trick on you and just putting one that I have in my pockets down.
What an asshole.
I know.
Okay,
I didn't do it, though, so I'm just an almost asshole.
it's possible that if there is a camera, they probably wouldn't choose that spot because fucking, you know, it's a pretty
That was your
obvious spot, really. I'm just trying to wonder, you know, what would be a good place though to put it.
I don't know why there would be a camera here. There's been nothing going on here for
Well, right,
months.
but wasn't there a camera at the fucking Route 68 place?
Yes, but that's because New Babylon knows that I was a Smiley and that was the Smiley Shack.
I see.
But they know nothing about this place, as far as I know.
Hmm.
I never said anything about this place.
Okay, here's what I want to do. Actually, could you, No, never mind. We gotta go back down. I was gonna
Okay.
have you park the car. I was gonna have you park the car somewhere, so it's not just right there. Woo! 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 Duck and cover! I'm gonna give you keys. You do the thing. You do the thing.
Okay.
I think there's a spot you can park over yonder. There's no guarantee that they're even gonna be like available, so.
This is Nora.
Hello, Nora. How are you?
I am good. What about you?
I'm pretty good. I've got a couple questions for you.
Okay.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Did you get my gift?
What gift?
You know, the gift.
Oh, what gift?
You know, the gift.
I got a couple of gifts this week.
You telling me that you got more than one gift from more than one person? What the hell?
I'm a
Everybody
popular
giving you a bunch of
person.
gifts?
Yeah,
The
just a
hell?
couple.
Oh shit. Okay, is it like your birthday?
No, I'm just popular, I think.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, you're working for, like, you know, the news, so, you know, you've got, you know,
Yeah,
a lot
it
of...
happens.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a pretty obvious gift. I would wager. Like the first thought that comes to your mind, possibly, when you think of a smiling face. Okay, so you do know what it is, then, yeah?
I didn't get that gift yet.
Okay. Hey, okay. Are you with Frank? Are you with Frank right now?
No, I'm not.
You're not.
No,
Is Frank about today?
no.
He's not about?
Mm-mm.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, how about this? You're probably not gonna want to do this, but I'm curious. I'm curious anyway, just to see if you will do this. You want to
Okay.
come and meet me somewhere?
Oh,
I mean, of course, you probably wouldn't want to meet me somewhere, but I mean, would you choose to meet me somewhere?
I guess so. I do have questions about the gift.
Oh, okay, well, that's good. That's fortuitous then. Okay. How about this? I know a place. You think you could come and meet us? You think you could come and meet us? Okay, I got. What is your ping? I could just ping you.
285.
You said two what now?
285.
Boom! There you go. I mean, you sure Frank's not about?
I'm positive he's not out. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess, for him. Anyway, the more for you then. I'll see you soon then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
She sounded real scared.
I know. What the hell? I'm not that scary,
You were
am
so
I?
friendly. You were so friendly.
She does have quite. I mean, I don't know how much of that you heard because I know I was moving around a bit, but like, she did say she had questions. So
I guess I'll just try to give her answers.
apparently Frank's not around though.
You wanna know who is around though? Fucking Joanna.
Oh. Why are you looking for Joanna?
I'm not. I just saw her name in the elimination list.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so here's what I kind of want you to do. When she gets here, I want you to hail her down here.
You want me to go up there and bring her down?
Sure. I don't know if she's gonna go directly up there or not, though.
See if she does show. Or see if she does show. Oh, okay.
Hello there. How are you?
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Nice, nice. Did you find the place okay?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, yeah. All good.
Have you been keeping yourself safe, or have you been, obviously dealing with a lot of shit from some unsavory folks?
I guess the newspaper comes with this territory. There's always things to worry about.
Of course. Of course. Well, one thing's for certain, you never have to worry about me.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. I'm happy to hear that too. So, okay. So, you have questions?
I have questions, yeah.
Okay, maybe I have answers. Maybe.
Okay. I guess. Just want to know why me?
Why not you?
I don't know. I don't even really know what your gift means.
Well, there's a lot of people in this city, in this state, who, to me, are intriguing in one way or another. And, well, I guess to put it plainly, I find you, intriguing. You're an intriguing individual. And people who I find intriguing, I like to give things, if it suits me.
Understand that?
Say again?
Okay, I can understand that, yeah.
But do you want to know if it means, like, something bad?
I guess, yeah. You see, usually when I get gifts without any kind of explanation, they kind of have bad connotations,
Well, a nice little smiley pin, it's not really a bad thing. It's a good thing, because it's just like a general purpose little item that makes you feel good. You can wear it loud and proud and just kind of walk about the place, showing it off. It's kind of like an I voted pin, except that I don't know. I'd say it has more meaning. Ooh, a bunny.
Oh.
But in terms of what that specific pin means, it's more of a gesture of goodwill, a gesture of good faith. It is different, I think, than the one that your colleague has. A little different.
Yeah.
Which, I understand I haven't exactly explained myself regarding that one yet, have I?
No?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Are you guys waiting for someone else?
No.
Okay.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're probably gonna maybe move up.
Wait.
Let's move up. So, there's a little bit of a... I guess you could say there's a little bit of a, backstory to this place. Nothing I necessarily want to get into too specifically right now, but, there is actually a possibility that there are cameras about this place. I mean, you haven't put any cameras up, have you?
No, not here, no.
Okay. Well, woo. Let me see. Okay, this hill is a bit of a doozy, so let's
Yeah.
let's try and figure it out, okay, together.
Oh,
Woo,
wait,
woo.
Maybe we could go like in diagonal or something.
Yeah. I think just boop 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 boop. Are you the only one about? Is any of your other colleagues about?
No, not today, no.
I'm guessing you didn't see anything, lover boy?
No.
Okay. Well, we're gonna play it safe, I guess, for now. We're just gonna chill up here and have a better look at the place.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You know, you wouldn't happen to have a cigarette on you, now, would you?
Oh, I can give you a full pack.
Okay.
I always try to stay $10 ahead.
Oh, thank you. You know, maybe I will give you a little backstory on some of this shit, you know? I know there's a lot of explaining to do and a lot of different things, but you know, I'm very much a person that kind of takes his time when it comes down to just about everything. So you know, I like people to stew in it. You know, for maybe longer than I should, but you know, it is kind of a thing that I do. This place in particular, I mean, obviously it doesn't belong to her, but it has significance to Ember Quinn. And it's one reason why, you know, anybody driving around this area, I'm instantly suspicious that it might be Ember or somebody connected to Ember.
Okay.
You want to know what Ember did with this place?
Yeah. I was gonna ask if she was important to you.
Oh, it was definitely important. This is the place where Ember took her wife to have her brainwashed.
Oh.
Yeah. Pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Personally, I haven't been out here in a long time. But we just kind of happened to be in the fucking area, and here we are. It's a place that's, you know, it looks like a place where somebody was probably brainwashed. I think that's the first thought that would pop into your head.
That doesn't give me a lot of peace, to be honest.
Yeah. But, I still hear cars. I'm just wondering where they're all coming from.
There's a road right here.
Oh, okay. Is the races still going on?
Not today, but there were a lot of races in the city during the day today as well.
Also, I actually don't have the newest edition. Do you happen to have a copy on you?
I literally have my last copy.
Oh, shit! Thank you. Okay, here's the thing. You know, I find a lot of different people intriguing for a lot of different reasons, and, to be frank... To be frank, I think I find you a little bit more interesting than Frank, which is ironic, considering he has the other one. I have a question. Actually, ask me. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to word this exactly. Okay. Why do you think I'm interested in you?
I don't know, to be honest. But
Hmm.
someone told me that you were interested in friends, people that are close together. So it made me think that if you were interested in Frank,
Of course.
maybe it would make sense.
Yeah. Hmm. You specifically, though, seem to give off an aura of, how should I say it? Mystery, you know?
It's just
Maybe,
because I'm observant, I don't talk a lot. People confuse that with mystery.
well, sure. Maybe mystery is not the right word. Like you say, maybe observant is the right word. Like, I think that there's a certain level of intellectual gravitas to you that is perhaps beyond most people. When it comes down to most things. Like, is it fair for me to surmise that you are essentially Frank's brain when it comes down to certain situations?
I am not Frank's brain, but I'm a rational person.
So you would approach things differently than perhaps how he would approach, or you would suggest different things.
Oh, 100%. This newspaper is a game of listening to both parts and coming to a decision in the middle.
Does he have a hard time sort of, I guess, playing that role, or is he just rely on you to keep him centered?
I think we both rely on each other, and I think it flows naturally. That's why I think it works so well.
You see. I mean, it's always good to have, I guess, people to rely on, people to lean on each other to come down to a perfected consensus. I will say I have had similar relations with my family in terms of them centering me, as it were. Obviously, obviously you have a certain impression of me and of us, and it's not exactly as if I have hidden those impressions, you know? I mean, for those who really want to know who I am and what I've been about in the past, I mean, you don't have to look too far, depending on who you ask.
Yeah.
But I wonder, though, like, in knowing a lot of these things about people, how do you find yourself, I guess, dissuading your personal bias into an abstract form? Do you judge people before you get to know them, or do you judge people immediately and decide for yourself, no bueno on that?
There's one thing I was taught with the newspaper, and is that it needs to stay neutral. You need to be able to separate what the journalist does and what I, as Nora, can think of something. Because information needs to have both sides, needs to stay clear, Needs to be neutral and needs to be unbiased. That's how you, as a person, can have an opinion on something. So Nora Thomas, the journalist, may write things that Nora Thomas, the person, may not be in accordance to, may not like. She may have to talk to people she would not if she was just acting as Nora Thomas, the person. I try to do the same with people. I might learn things about them. I always try to give them the benefit of the doubt till they prove me wrong. Once you do that, there's no coming back.
Of course, of course. That's a good way to go about it, I think. Because, you know, often most folks, you know, they decide immediately who is a friend and who is an enemy based entirely on just one conversation, or they just decide that you know, they need something out of you, and then that's the end of it, you know? That's happened more than one time, you know? Somebody would come to me for advice, quote unquote, and then they would just sort of fuck off after, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
Like, okay, what would you think someone would ask me for advice about? I'm just curious to know what your answer would be.
I think probably in seeing things from different sides. On maybe dealing with duality.
That's once again a very observant thing. I wish that you were more accurate with that, but that is certainly a good thing to observe. Traditionally, most people, they come to me and they ask me how to torture somebody. However, duality is certainly another aspect, for sure. Do you have, perhaps, a duality about you, Nora?
Yeah, of course.
Something that you need advisement on? Something that perhaps you haven't figured out about yourself? I really hate this place.
Shall we go somewhere else?
I mean, not like there's really,
The barn?
yeah, is it open though? Is that an open location?
No, we would have to stand outside of it.
Yeah, we would have to stand outside of it. I think no matter what way we want to spin it, we're just going to be standing out in the open like this, so I think we're okay. It's just cars driving around, unless, of course, there's just people who are just being very obvious about their Overwatch.
That would be a really bad job.
Yeah. By the way, if you do have people on Overwatch, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I don't.
Okay.
Hello.
Probably stupid
Hi
of me,
there.
but I do like running towards danger sometimes.
Of course. Woo! You know, I do often wonder if there's going to be plenty of cameras put up after this meeting here, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, let's get back to it. So, you speak of duality, and, you know, I do have a lot of interest in the duality of people and understanding them and trying to see it from their side, so you are not inaccurate in making that deduction. It's just a question of whether or not people would
come to me for that specific purpose, or come to me for something more mundane, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think that there was a time where people would go to, say, Norman Bones because they wanted him to give them, I don't know, fulfill their wishes or whatever the hell it may or may not have been. And then people would come to me because, I don't know, they lost something. You know, they lost something and they wanted to regain it, whatever that something was. But the difference between...
Control.
Sure. The difference between myself, though, and Norman Bones is that, you know, Norman Bones doesn't give anything to anybody, but I do my best to give what I can to people. And I can't give them that much. I can only give them conversation, really. At the end of the day, I can give them conversation. I can give them validation. I can give them any number of things, really. I'm not really a material goods person, but, well, I guess I kind of am, because you got, you know, you have that pin.
Yeah,
Well, you do have it, right?
I do, yeah.
I think you should keep it, I think you should keep it close if you can, you know? You don't have to wear it all the time, but just...
It's a gift. I like to give gifts.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess what I'm trying to tell you, and perhaps what you have surmised yourself, is that I listen to people. I listen to them, and I want to know who they are, truly, underneath. Not literally, just, let me just tell you, not literally, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I would like to know who they are, and I'd like to...
I'm an open book if you've got questions.
Okay. Trying to decide here something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Oh, I saw that one. Jeez, these people are insane coming through here. How do you feel inside, Nora? About most things.
You want the honest truth?
As honest as you're willing to share.
Then, I guess that would be the answer.
May I ask why you feel dead?
I don't know. I think for a while I've been trying to grasp something. Been trying to make up for something. And that struggle, that battle has left me restless. And that's where I am right now.
Do you do the news because you're trying to feel something?
No. I do the news because I'm paying homage to someone and doing what that person would be proud of me for doing.
Was it somebody that you lost?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, do you feel as though you'll ever feel something again?
I think I hope for that. But I'm not entirely sure. I guess it's not even that. I guess it's that I don't know if I deserve to feel it.
Well, I don't think you should approach it from that side. I mean, I think that, everybody deserves something. Everybody deserves something. You shouldn't doubt yourself. You should always, I guess, keep a smile on your face and tell yourself that you are worth a damn. And that you, you deserve to be at your best. You deserve to do your best. You deserve to be able to, get up in the morning and, tell the world to go fuck itself.
Yeah,
And then, I don't know, go sell some newspapers. I guess you don't sell newspapers, but...
I wish it was that easy.
No, I guess it never is that easy, really. You know? Let me tell you a little
Definitely
something.
not.
Yeah. Let me tell you a little something about myself, you know, it's never been easy. It's, you know, I lived in a prison for 20 years of my life. I don't mean the prison here, I mean outside of this state. I was raised inside of a prison. It was, pretty crazy shit. My adopted father, he owned the prison and he wanted me to toughen up, so to speak, so I became part of the general population of the prison. I was a teenager. It was fun. Is that too much information?
No, I don't think there's anything as too much information.
Of course not. Sometimes people will say things that they shouldn't say, you know? Because they just keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. I'm a bit of a yapper, Nora. I mean, I am a bit of a yapper, but up to this point, I don't know if I've said anything that can really be totally, fully understood at its fullest capacity. But then again, I suppose that's your decision to make on whether or not that's the truth or a lie. But I don't really tell lies.
Happy to hear that.
I try to be as truthful as I can possibly be. And sometimes the truth does hurt. But sometimes people, they just want to hear things, you know? They just want to hear what they already know innately. They just need it affirmed, so to speak. And, well, I guess my point, my purpose
is that I understand people, or at the very least, I try to understand people on a level that most people would scoff at, if that makes any sense. I try to understand people at the most base level. Know you me, I've spent a lot of time on hilltops listening, simply listening. Sometimes I offer counsel. Sometimes I offer counsel, but other times I just listen. Because most people, they just need to listen. And most people just need somebody who will listen. And frankly, I would imagine that Frank fills that void, does he not?
Kind of.
Hmm.
I don't think there's anyone that will ever fully understand me.
Of course not.
But Frank is a good friend. He's probably one of the only persons I trust.
Hmm. Have you told him about your feelings? Or lack thereof?
Some of them he is aware of.
Hmm.
He knows how it started. Well, kind of.
Hmm. Has he asked specific questions surrounding that? Curious. Like, has he...
Some of it he has. On the... Some other things I don't think he even has enough information to actually be aware he needs to ask questions.
Hmm. I see.
It's gonna come to a day though. Probably soon.
Hmm.
In which he will be aware of it.
I see.
Timing seems to be pushing me that way. Guess the universe wants me to speak.
Yeah, the universe often finds a way to, I guess, push people into specific directions, whether they wanted that or not. You know, it's a cycle, so to speak. I guess what I can offer you as a token for you for that gift that you have is the gift of conversation. You know, the gift of conversation, the gift of understanding, the gift of speaking on a level that isn't purely news to customer, if that makes any sense.
I'll never say no to a good conversation.
Yeah. And I want to hear more of your story. I want to know more about your story. Because I find people fascinating in the same way that perhaps you do. But, you know, obviously I don't report the news. I'm not going to post it on Twitter. But I try. I try to see everything from the perspective of the other person. And if you need perspective, I want to provide that for you. should you need it.
Yeah.
Yes. There's a lot of things that people say about me. A lot of things people know about me. They're not all true. I mean, a lot of it is. But I do my best to get to the root of the problem and address the problem, should there be a problem.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't want to have a conversation with Frank too, but at this stage, I mean, you're the only one right now who seems to have offered this much, you know?
I have to ask though.
Yes.
Should I be worried about the gift that Frank got?
No, you should not be.
Should he be?
No.
Okay.
I suppose that there is a bit of a difference, though, between the two. But I think soon enough there will probably likely be a lot of those ones. Not the ones with not the ones with the blood on them, but the ones without. I suppose to give you just a little bit of backstory on that, I used to pass those things out all the time back in the old days. It used to I wanted everybody to be my friend, Nora. That's what I wanted. I wanted everyone to be my friend, whether they saw me as a friend or not. Some of them did choose to be my friend. And I suppose the ones that didn't choose to be my friend, well, they lived their lives. They didn't think about Mr. Smiley at all. But, I just wonder, though, after this conversation, will you think about Mr. Smiley?
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
I've been thinking about it since I got that gift.
Out of curiosity, what were the other gifts that you got?
A notebook
Oh.
and a flower
Hmm.
and some money.
Oh, money. Shit, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, money is always good.
I'm not sure, to be honest. When it's money for the paper, I usually trust. There's always hidden interest with money.
I mean, I've never exactly worked with much money in my time here, you know? Though I have the most money now than I've probably ever had in the 11 years that I've been in this city.
Oh,
I didn't even earn the money, I won it in a trivia game.
oh wow,
Yeah.
impressive.
You know, right? I suppose if you guys ever do need a movie trivia buff, I'm your guy if you decide to go do some trivia.
Oh, then definitely you will be able to take my place. I've seen close to no movies. It's always a running joke at the Chronicle team. Nora has not seen that one for sure.
Okay, which ones have you seen?
Not a lot, to be honest.
Hmm. So you're saying you lived your whole life and you haven't seen that many movies?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not even like the famous ones. Not even like.
Not even Star Wars?
No.
Jurassic Park?
No.
The Godfather?
No.
The Godfather Part 2?
No.
The Godfather Part 3?
No.
Back to the Future?
No.
The Love Guru.
The Love Guru?
No.
Austin Powers?
No.
Okay, La La
Think of
Land.
a Spanish movie.
No. Spanish movie either. I haven't really seen a lot of movies in general.
I'm gonna have to take you to see some films, I think. We'll
Yeah,
have a
that's-
movie
that's
marathon.
What's the recurring answer when people learn about this?
Actually, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know, movie or no movie, you know. Just know that I do make a lot of references to movies.
Just know that I might not get them.
Okay, Wizard of Oz.
No. But I've seen the musical.
Well,
The Wiz?
I mean, there's a lot of versions. There's Wicked. There's The Wiz. There's The Wizard of Oz, the original from 1939. Wait, was it 39? I think it was 39.
It was an adaptation of the original.
Oh,
Follow the
okay.
yellow brick road.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. You know, we'll. Gone with the Wind.
No.
Okay. Honestly, it's probably great that you haven't seen that many movies because when you do see a film, it'll be like you see most people they who have, I guess, indulged with movies or TV, they I mean, they've seen it, you know? They've seen it 50,000 times and it has no meaning to them anymore. You know? So when they meet somebody who has never seen that film or that TV show or whatever it is, or even read that book, the first time, you know, that they do, there's a feeling of wonder, you know? There's a feeling of wonder about the one watching the film, but there's also a feeling of wonder that the person who introduces them to that film also gets. So it's kind of a two-way street. It's like you experiencing something for the first time is like them experiencing it for the first time once again, which is something most people don't get to repeat in their life. And to be honest with you, that's wonderful. That's an opportunity for you. That's something that you have over other people that they'll never have over you.
One of the most wonderful things is seeing people you care about being really excited about explaining you the argument for Titanic, for Inception, for whatever thing that caught their brain, and it's like that movie they cannot get enough of, the one they've seen time and time and time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
It's really lovely seeing people light up, just realizing that I don't know what it is about.
Yeah.
Although I have read the books most of the times, but
Hmm. Yeah.
yeah, I'm a journalist. I do like writing and reading.
Hmm.
Kafka on the Shore?
Read it.
It's the best.
Well, I don't know if you got the answers you wanted or not out of this meeting, but what I will say is that I do want to speak to you again.
Sounds good to me.
Whether you're with Frank or not with Frank. But I suppose at this stage, you're the one who's here, so...
You just missed him by minutes, to be honest.
It's up to you whether you want to tell him about this conversation or not.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll keep that in mind.
alright. You, stay safe out there, alright?
Likewise, guys.
Yes.
Thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
We'll speak again soon.
I don't remember where I put the car.
You don't remember
May
where
have
you
to
put
track
the
it.
car? Oh my god. Let's see. Like this way, maybe? No, not this way, this way. I guess it's over here somewhere.
It's near a tree. I just don't know. Maybe you'll have to ask
Yeah.
the valets to bring it back.
What the hell? Oh boy. How did you even get it up? What the fuck?
I drove it.
You drove it like here? Like on this mound?
Well, I think I probably went around the mound. There's got to be an easier way.
There's always got to be a better way. Okay, let's see. It's like we're like right on it apparently. I can't fucking bring it out.
not.
I'm honestly just amazed how you were able to, like, put it here.
It was very easy. I drove up the hill and parked it. It's not.
Oh, God.
It was not difficult. I don't know. You're unable to ask
I
the
can't get
valets
if
for
he
it?
won't give it back to me.
Oh
Oh, gosh.
no!
Okay.
This is what you get for giving me the call.
Yeah, apparently. Wait, maybe here? No?
Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. It's right here.
Where? I don't even know where you went. What the hell? Where?
Come
What the?
on.
Oh,
It's
literally
just
right
green,
here.
so it
Okay, I
blends
thought that.
in.
Okay, well then there you go. I thought it was gone forever.
I'm glad I didn't lose your car forever. Though I did give it to you.
Yeah, you did.
That was an interesting conversation.
Yeah, it was. Okay, wait. Hold on.
I got a little antsy a couple times.
Yeah, you did.
She's read my favorite book.
Ooh.
She doesn't feel feelings.
It's kind of, because you talked to me before about the lack of a soul.
Yes.
I didn't want to just come right out and say, oh, do you have a soul?
No.
I suppose I want to know what you make of that, I guess, overall.
I don't know yet.
Do you think she'll reach out again, or I'll be able to reach out and talk to her again?
I think she'll always answer a phone call, at least.
Well, I mean, she did just come out. Fucking
Middle of nowhere.
middle of
all
nowhere.
by herself.
As far as we know, by herself. I'm not fully convinced that the people driving around weren't associated with her,
No, the place is right by the road, you know?
but I ain't sure. But there was definitely a lot of people that just happened to be around.
Yes, well,
And here's my thought process. She likely thinks that it was definitely you.
oh, no doubt. I was half expecting her to try to call Ted in the middle of it. I have my phone silenced. Someone just blew up New Babylon. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it was Osvaldo. To be fair, I'm not really trying to hide hanging out with you and stuff.
Sure.
But that's the first time she would have seen me in my Smiley getup and realized it's probably me. She saw me at Senior Buns at one time, but I don't think she knew it was me at that point in time.
All right. Well, I'm going to make the presumption that she'll probably report most of that to Frank.
All of it, most likely all of it.
Yeah. But I'm just curious to know though if she like means though what she says, you know, about her lack of feelings, you know, because sometimes people say that and they say that to try and.
I feel like she has fear at least.
I mean, sure.
But like, was it like me? Well, even when I couldn't feel things, I could feel some things. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess my thought process right now is that if she wants to feel again, there are solutions.
Oh, I got a text while we were there from Iona.
Oh, yeah. What did it say?
She said, Hi, Tad. I'm so sorry this is finding you so late. I was going through my messages and realized I completely missed it. Are you still looking to adopt a tortoise? And I answered, yes, of course. I'm in a meeting at the moment, but I'll text you when I'm free.
Okay, so I have concerns.
Okay.
The fact that she didn't respond to you before, I'm sure I guess she could have missed it.
Yeah, well, and I haven't said anything or done anything about her since then.
Right.
Like I have not made any attempt to make contact. So,
and my other concern is obviously there was a lot of I don't know, dick sucking on Twatter earlier regarding Idol. So in which actually, let me take a look just to confirm a few things. If I can actually park somewhere. Let's see here.
oh, our president, huh?
Right. Oh, President, our president.
Does Idol know anything about me though? I don't think she does.
My tigers love me, man. I'm a fortunate one.
Well, Nora's still posting about the City Chronicle.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't really know what she knows. She could know nothing. She could know everything. She could know little bits and pieces. I guess I'm just semi-concerned on whether you should go meet Iona, and it wouldn't be a trap, just because they, you know, want to make a statement about their territory
that we haven't really been on.
Right.
I mean, I did go there today. When I asked you if you wanted me to put up cameras, I was there, but I was all blacked out. I wasn't there as a Smiley.
Right.
No, maybe I'll text her back tomorrow or something. So it just seems like I forgot even.
Yeah, you also forgot.
I also forgot.
I mean, then again, though, if she did text you, that's a paper trail, but I mean...
Yeah.
So she could legitimately want to give you something, but, you know, there could be... Like, okay, my thought process is that perhaps if you did meet, they wouldn't kill you, necessarily. They would at the very least be like, hey, you know, tell your dad to stay away from our our place.
I don't think that they know you're my dad.
I mean,
I don't talk to them unless your old friend, your old son that I reminded you of, unless he told them.
wait, which son?
But that would have been a long time ago.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually considering just calling Iona because I was gonna call her earlier. Just ask, not talk about the pet shit, but just kind of address the text messages I had received from
All
her.
right. Well, I mean, you should do that, and then that could give me the excuse for not contacting her back. That maybe I tried to call and she was
Sure.
already on the phone, so I didn't.
Yeah. Possible. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna give her a call.
Just right here.
Yeah, right here.
Hello?
Hi. How are you?
Well, my memory's mostly back, so
Call when I'm in
that's
the
cool.
car.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just calling to kind of address that whole thing.
I'm very sorry. I've been in and out of the ICU for
You
a few days now.
Oh, okay. You said you got shot?
Yeah, I got shot and then I got shot again.
You got shot and you got shot again.
Yep.
Okay, was this the same situation?
Technically yes, but I should say that it was a local, like the same local. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so they like to just shoot, I guess?
Yeah, I was yeah. It was same spot, same local. So that was fun. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, were
Yep.
you like were you in like a state?
Yeah, I
Because with the texts I got from you were like very you definitely seemed like you were in a state.
but yeah, I definitely wasn't as here as I am right now. So that's
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, I guess just to kind of clarify, yeah, we've spoken a couple times so far.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm guessing you remember now.
Yeah, I do. I'm very sorry. I should have
Oh, no. That's okay. It's okay. That's like, you know, listen, people have done that a lot, like with me, you know, where it's like they reach out because of one reason or another, and you know, it's just like a thing where like. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of a magnet for that sort of thing, if that makes any sense. You know, where people are having a problem, and then the first person they talked to last was Ken or whoever, and you know, then they, you know.
Yeah, you were the only texts I was getting at the time. My phone was also shot.
Your phone was shot?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's remarkable. Like, okay, so this loco just really hates you?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That's terrible. Okay, well, I was just calling just to kind of, I guess, just ask about that, see where you were, and you know, I guess that's kind of it, you know. I mean, you're not like you're like good though, right? You're good now, or are you?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. For the most part, yeah.
Define for the most part, like, you know, like you're getting better, but you're still kind of having.
Yeah, my head's a little rough sometimes. I can't guarantee you won't get texts like that again.
Hey, listen, you know, I'm all about texts and phone calls. Okay, so if you have like shit to vent about or whatever, you know, I'm basically kind of, you know, I don't want to sound like a.
I don't think I can get out while you're.
I don't want to sound like a what's the word? I completely lost my train of thought. I had something I wanted to say, now it's gone. But I'm. If you need, I guess, somebody to vent to, or oh yeah, I think I remember now. Okay,
Yes.
I know the word. Like, a shoulder to cry on, as cheesy as that sounds. You know, I'm always willing to hear it.
I definitely may take you up on that sometime.
Okay.
Because life's kind of, you know, can be. I mean, again, same local, two different days.
Same local, 2 different days. That's pretty.
Just out of the ICU. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you ever do want to talk about whatever, you know,
Was it a local outside the apartments?
Like, was it like a local outside the apartments?
No. This was in Sandy.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, you know, locals, they be messing.
Yeah, it was not fun. I definitely don't recommend. It was so basically like police drove by and then the locals got agitated. So it was that kind of thing. It was odd and it was not ideal.
So it was the police's
you know,
fault.
very possibly, because it was like the connecting like factor to both times that it occurred. It was just crazy seeing this local run out of like wherever he was at, and it was just him again, and so you know.
You got him back, right? You got him back.
No.
Oh wow, he's still just going about his day. Okay.
Yep, he's out there somewhere.
Well, if you see him again, you know, you don't it's on site, okay? It's on site.
Yeah, I got people that say the very same thing.
Okay. Well, I was just calling about that. You know, I'm glad to see that you're doing better.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate the call.
Yeah. You just, I guess, continue to get better, and we'll talk again if you ever feel like talking.
Yeah, absolutely. I like hanging out with people every now and again. It's just whoever is down. So
Okay.
might call you and check in on something like that too.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, you have a good one, okay?
Yep.
And you
too,
try
I appreciate it.
try not to get shot.
Yeah. Yep. I'm. Yeah. No. We should be okay today.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. You have a good one, okay?
Yeah. You too.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
She sounds nice.
Oh yeah, she's nice. It's just unfortunate that she's found herself.
Wait, turn it off.
It's just unfortunate that she has found herself potentially joining.
Idlewild?
Yeah, sure, but like joining a, you know. I mean, honestly, she's joining my favorite MC, technically. Because, I mean, that MC, like, it goes back to, I always bring this up, but I mean, that MC was created by a friend of mine. So I've always had a bit of a soft spot for the Neon Tigers.
Should I try to join?
Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Like, I feel like Idle, he maintains a lot of the same things that Sebastian set up. Because they're not like a... So, his initial vision for the Neon Tigers was that they weren't like a gang, you know? They were like an actual group that just kind of put on events and didn't like rob places, didn't like commit crime in the traditional sense. If anything, I would even argue that the Neon Tigers were like basically the closest you can get to a civilian motorcycle club. That isn't to say that Idle hasn't blown shit up in her time. I know this because she has talked about blowing shit up, you know, in front of me before. So I guess my dissertation on them, on that lot, is that they are probably the best motorcycle club to get involved with, I guess, compared
because
to...
they only ride motorcycles.
Well, right, because they're, like, not a bunch of assholes.
They're actually a motorcycle club.
Well, yeah, they're an actual motorcycle club. They're not just a bunch of assholes who are riding motorcycles and just kidnapping people. They're not like Misha.
Well, but even Misha, Ravens aren't a motorcycle club. They're like a motor club because they got cars.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, Idle might have... They might have a bunch of cars, too. But, you know... Idle has, like, a pink, I think, motorcycle. I actually almost went into the court center without even wanting to do it. I just almost did.
I noticed.
Yeah. Just like, that's not the place I want to go to right now. Okay, so I'm just deciding whether or not you should go and meet with Iona just to kind of talk about getting a tortoise.
I think maybe it can wait. It can wait a day. Make it seem like I'm not like super... Not that... I mean, I did wait a week for her to answer me, but like... So I'm not super desperate for a tortoise or something.
Right.
Or to see her or something, you know?
Mm.
But I will reach out to her sometime within the next week. Probably tomorrow.
Okay.
Probably tomorrow, because it's usually a day where I'm struggling to find people to hang out with or anything, so I might as well do like chores. Like get myself a tortoise.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
she even just said that she wants to hang out with people, so...
Well,
Like, I guess I am approaching this somewhat delicately at the moment. Like, at first I was very gung-ho about, like, talking to her and getting to know her. But if she's... Like, if she's gonna be all gung-ho on the Tigers, then that kind of puts a damper on a lot of parades. So I'm...
well, Kenneth, it's not like in the history of Los Santos, everybody who chose a group stayed with that group.
Well,
for
right.
the
I guess
entirety
I'm
of
under
their time
a
in Los
conception.
Santos.
I'm being biased because I just hate fucking motorcycle clubs. I'm just gonna be real with you.
Yeah, well, I hate all gangs. That seems like it's the option here. Like even New Babylon, it was like a cross between a cult and a gang. So never saw Lang Buddha pick up his. Never saw him do shit. I mean, I'm sure he did shit, but I never saw it.
Well, I guess I just have to kind of fuck. I have to look past my own biases and my own issues when it comes down to gangs, and perhaps. I mean, considering, like you said earlier, my wife was part of fucking 3POS, and I've looked past that. Well, I guess I have to try and widen the breadth, so to speak, when it comes down to relationships with certain people.
Yeah, and also you got to think that if someone really wants to hang out with people and the only way to really do that is to find a group that wants to hang out with you, and if that group happens to be a gang, then you don't have a lot of options. That's protection for one thing.
Yeah.
And for another thing, it's a group of friends. It's people you can hang out with.
Yeah, we're a group of friends.
Yeah. Well, although I will say, Kenneth, so far, I seem to be the only person that Lolly also. Me and Lolly, we're the only people that have been in your group that are here consistently, that wake up consistently.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it would make sense to try and be a bit more, I guess, open.
My phone just looks like I'm in love with Lolly. Because she's the only person I call or get calls from most days.
Well, I guess it is. It's just, I am incredibly paranoid. So.
Yeah. I think that's something we need to work on, because I'm paranoid too, but there comes a time when paranoia stops helping you and starts just isolating you,
No, isolation has always been, I guess, my forte. But I suppose if I do want, yes, I'm building obviously towards the idea of bringing people closer.
I sit on hills. I avoid calling people like Nora when I want to call them because I'm lonely. I'm like, hey, I bet my friend is online. I should look on Twitter and see. And then there she is on Twitter online. And then I'm like, well, would she pick up if I called? And then I'm like, wait, when was the last time I called? And then I look, and it was like, maybe I talked to her yesterday. And I'm like, well, she doesn't want to talk to me every day. So I just sit on a hill,
Well, I think
I just sit on a hill.
The advice that you should give yourself then is, so maybe she will pick up that call if you talk to her every day. Just call her every day.
I think, Kenneth, the problem is, right now, the people I would call every day would be Lolly and you. And before that, it was Eliza. There are people that I call every day, and there's a reason that I call them every day. And I don't want to... I feel like a creep when I do that.
Well, most people, I think, will call people they like every day, usually.
Sure, but people they're closer to already. Like, it's gradual. It's not like... Nora and I are just in the getting to know you phase. It's not... Like, even with Simey, it was... I would call her, and then, like, maybe a week later, I'd call her, and then eventually we started setting up times to hang out, but like, we would schedule them. This is the time we're going to hang out this week. I'll see you then, that kind of thing. And then eventually we hung out enough that we just started calling each other, and I started calling her when I woke up. That's another person I've called every day. But, like, that was more of a natural progression. I don't think I'm to that point with Nora yet, but it's just like, this is a person I know, and you know how much trouble I have. Meeting new people. Not necessarily because I'm nervous to meet new people, but just because I hate the getting to know you phase. I hate the small talk and the tiptoeing around deeper subjects and stuff like that. I hate it, and I don't like most people enough to want to do that.
Right.
And of course, I don't know. Like some of them, I'm sure I will like eventually enough to do that, but I just don't yet. So it's an issue. I know it's an issue.
Well, you know.
I can't even blame my grandma on that one for that one. It's just, I think it's just me.
I mean, yeah, I think it stands to reason to want to kind of build into relationships as opposed to, you know, I guess considering the results of trying to be too
forward, I get people thinking I'm their fucking stalker.
Yeah,
I'm just
so,
like,
you know, obviously there has been, I guess you and I are similar in that sense that, I just went the wrong way. You and I are similar in that sense where it's difficult for us to, I guess, not come off, whether we intend for it or not, to, come off as, weird.
Yeah. I come off as a stalker, but the only people that can even legitimately say I'm stalking them are people who've been my handlers. Because I keep track. You know, I want to make sure everything's okay. It's a compulsion to check on people.
Right.
But
granted, I feel like I have been able to, I guess, I can kind of be normal sometimes, not all the time.
I mean, I was normal with Signy at first. Like, I can be I was normal growing up. I can be normal. I can act normal, but it's not me. I'm not normal. And I don't think most people in this city are normal. Kenneth?
No, they're definitely not.
They're just weird in different ways.
And we just had a conversation with a person who doesn't have a soul, so apparently. So.
Yeah. I probably don't have a lot here.
I don't know, it's been a minute, I think, since I've been here, so.
Yeah, I was here earlier today, so I probably have like 100 maybe, if that.
I had a bit in here.
Ooh, 320. I had more than I thought I would.
Over 3,300.
Wow, you're rich.
Yeah. I should have
I'm
stopped.
kind of poor after I bought cameras and
I mean, yeah, you probably are.
I'm back under 100,000 probably.
Oh damn. I mean, I've still got. No, I've got over 2,000, 200,000.
Yeah, I'm at 83 now. I'm gonna have to do some towing probably tomorrow or Monday. I'm trying to get my tow rep up still, but I just can't bring myself to tow very often because it's boring as shit, you know. And then there's so many problems with the apps, and then the truck doesn't act right, and then the cars you're trying to tow, they decide to explode on you, you know.
It's like, I don't know, the news, but it's just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's the graveyard. I don't feel like going that way, so I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah. It's the news where
Well, the news where you fucking.
it takes you into gang situations, or you go somewhere and you can't find anyone fucking there.
I mean, yeah, nobody there, or like, it's just you're going to the same place.
Look at this big crime. This crime that obviously happened here and left absolutely no trace. Here, let me take some B-roll footage of this crime scene. I mean, it gives you decent money, but I think Earl is wasting his money on the stuff that I'm giving him.
All I know is that I like the equipment that he provides.
Yeah. Well, and that's exactly why I've been focusing on towing, because I want to make sure I have access to the equipment he provides. It's just taking a long time. It seems to be going faster now than it used to, and that's good. So, yeah. I kind of want to call Nora now.
I mean, you're free to do so, but I'm just like, I mean,
I'm not gonna, I don't think.
alright, I'm just curious to know,
I just pretend like I'm not with you.
oh
What do
yeah,
you mean,
I'm sure she'll definitely.
She'll definitely believe that. Yeah, I could probably get some food if
Yeah,
if
that whole
someone's open.
those conversations worked up an appetite.
Yeah, and I'm out of food.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Probably not gonna focus on the. I was gonna call like Idol and just have an argument with Idol, but you got the goods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, taco suya. Okay.
I got us some ramen and orange soda and churros.
Ooh, okay. Nice. Wait, who was in that?
It might have been she looked different, but it might have been that Ravens lady. I couldn't tell for sure. I haven't heard her talk enough to know for sure if it was
Okay,
her.
then it may have been. Oh God, I know Robin.
Yeah, Robin had white hair. That's all I know, really. And then there's someone else there who I didn't recognize and never talked. So
Okay. So I was gonna call Idol and argue with her, but I also thinking that I just spoke to Iona. And it's just like perhaps right now, I still want you to go and plant more cameras, but I think before we go to war with the Neon Tigers, let's at the very least, I guess, set up our somewhat of a foundation.
yeah, did it seem like she wanted to go to war with
Well,
you
no,
about it?
no. Listen, I'm jumping the gun a little bit. I just assume that that's what when it comes down to quote unquote territory, it's gonna involve. I don't know. Like we haven't had a direct conversation, obviously, yet. but
she maybe just wants you to not do anything that would put attention on Neon Jungle. Like, if we stay out of that place, maybe she'd be fine with us being in the
maybe,
portion,
I guess that's once again I wound up on this fucking road for some reason where there's a whole pile up.
Yeah.
Maybe I mean you're probably right. It's just I have no, like, if she wants us to just leave full stop, I'm gonna have an issue with that. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Am I going the wrong way?
I don't know where you're trying to go.
I'm just driving around at the moment because I'm just trying to.
Then I don't know what the wrong way would be.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I actually literally thought I was going the wrong way. Like I thought I was on the wrong side.
Well, you were going the wrong way on the road there for a second.
Shit. Wait, is this? Never mind. Okay, doesn't one of
Go
these
up
lead to the
top?
sewers? I'm pretty sure one of these leads to the sewers.
There's a place off a highway that leads to the sewers.
Well, wait. Yes, but I believe that if I'm not mistaken, I want to.
I locked the car for you.
Yes, you did. There's also this, so I don't know if it goes as far as the Mirror Park subway system. I guess
I've been exploring you can get to that sewer system via this.
Right. Okay.
Via the subway.
That's why I was just trying to remember. I remember coming down here.
Yeah, I've been exploring a lot lately. There's little underground like construction site that is interesting. It has pits of mud and stuff.
I've definitely been there. I was just.
That's probably somebody's turf.
Of course, always somebody's turf.
Always somebody's turf. Somebody who hasn't been around in 5 months. It's probably their turf. I don't remember which way you gotta go to get where. Does it seem foggy down here to you?
It's a little foggy. I mean, the whole city's been kind of foggy. Apparently, it's been trapped down below as well.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Do need to be safe here because I don't know if a train is going to come through here.
Fog cleared up for me.
Yeah, it did for me as well.
Yeah, I did. The other day, I walked the whole. Basically, I walked the whole train tracks. And found the way into the sewers and stuff like that. Someone just rat cock sandwich on.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
That was good old Idol.
Oh, Idol. Wonder if she just meant chicken sandwich, though. You know?
I mean, yeah, probably. Most definitely. But, you know, I'm just under the presumption that if somebody wants us out, they probably want us out full stop. And if she wants us out full stop, then, you know, I'm not gonna just be like, you know, that don't work for me, you know? That don't work for me. You know, it's a public location with multiple stores, multiple owners, you know. And there's also a ton of people that come through it daily. So I can only surmise based on that, me not wanting to bend on certain things, that she would want to progress further. Maybe not to the point of a armed conflict, but at least to the point of trying to prove a point or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Which would then turn into the potentiality of armed conflict.
I got my civilian gun that probably does very little to anyone. You know.
Hey, it's still a gun.
That's true.
I mean, I shot Veronica Westfield with a civilian gun. Was it a civilian gun? I don't remember if it was actually a civilian gun. Maybe it wasn't. Actually, no, it wasn't a civilian gun. I'm pretty sure it was. It was a pistol, but it wasn't like a legal tender. I don't think. Yeah. But you know, I shot her. She didn't go down, but you know, I did shoot her.
I don't know if we're going the right way. We might be.
You know, I'm just kind of walking because I just want to.
I can never fucking tell in the trains. You know. Oh.
Oh God. Okay.
Now
so
get
yeah,
back in the middle.
See, I wasn't even totally sure the train was still running.
Yeah, it goes through every once in a while. That one will come back up behind us eventually.
Oh damn. Okay.
I don't know if it's just the one train now or if they have several.
Alright, well, if I get hit, then, you know, I guess...
I will cry over your body and probably perish.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know.
Yeah. Oh, you were too young.
Yeah.
You had so much life ahead of you. No, actually, I'd pick you up and probably take you to the hospital and demand that somebody help you.
He got hit by a train.
We were so far from the car.
I mean, we are getting a little further from the car, that's for sure.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Never mind. I got all excited for nothing. That was going to be one of the tunnels off.
So if we reach the senior buns portion, which I don't know if we will or not, but like that's where Joshua, at least at the time, would listen in on phone calls just down below.
Yeah.
Because apparently it was a good hotspot.
Sure.
Yeah.
But now I don't know that it's much of a hotspot. People are very rarely even there.
Well, right.
Usually one.
Well, they're not in the sewers. They're in the vicinity, like above.
Yeah.
Like he's able to kind of link in.
God, Joshua's a creep.
Oh, really? Shit.
You know, no, I was talking to Lolly, obviously, and I had to tell her that yes, I don't like Joshua, but I do respect him. And that made her, then she walked away from me. She had told me that it was okay to talk about him. It was okay to say his name and stuff, because she needs to get over it at some point. But as soon as I said, I don't like him, but I respect him, she reacted real weird to me saying I respected him. And she, I think she's hurt. I think she's actually hurt. Oh, speaking of which, I just got a text from her.
Which witch?
The good weather has continued, says Lolly to me. So Lolly is awake. So you should maybe give her a call. Let her know I told you. Yeah. We are in the subway though, so I'm sure we could find a payphone.
True.
Maybe up top.
Actually, I think there's one right over here.
There might be. I know. I looked for one. Oh, over here.
I mean, there's a lot of payphones right here. You know what? Maybe you give her the call. You give her the call.
Oh, I can do it on a regular.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give a call. I'll give a call.
Don't do it down there. Okay. Oh wait, you weren't down there.
I'm not down there.
I
You
was
are.
hallucinating.
You're seeing
something.
things right now, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to remember how to use a phone. Okay, I got it now.
Do you have Alzheimer's?
You know, sometimes I wonder.
Hello?
Hello there, how are you?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I was, I guess I wanted to, know what you, have come up with since the last time that we spoke.
For the event.
Yeah. I was just told that, I had to, maybe approve a few things. So...
I mean, you could just blanket approve it right now.
Well, I could maybe do that right now, but I mean, I don't really know exactly what I'm approving unless you want to just tell me over the phone, but I mean...
Honestly, the idea hasn't changed all that much from what we last described. I did a small mock-up, I suppose, with that.
Actually,
yes,
I have
could
some
do that.
things. I think we do have some... Actually, wait, did you get the things? Did you get the things?
Maybe.
Okay.
I gave her one of each. So
Okay, so
Like
you
the
have...
blank thing.
Yeah, the
and
blank
the other
thing.
thing. Yes.
Okay, but did you also got the you know, the one, the less gross one?
Yes.
Okay. Like, do you want... How many of those... Do you want a bunch of those then?
Well, it depends on how many you want to give out.
Okay.
I'm sorry, do you mind if I call you back in 5 or 10 minutes?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Gonna call back in 5 to 10 minutes.
all right, she's probably going to get food or something.
Well, she says that it's not that much different than it was the last time we spoke, so... Doesn't seem like I have to approve that much. Quote-unquote approve.
Yeah. I texted Nora. I said, hope you're having a good weekend. That's it.
Okay, well, yeah, what if we just walked to where the senior buns is and we just showed up and then we're like, oh, hey, Lolly, what's up?
I don't know which way we need to go.
I don't even really know where we're at, actually.
We're at Burton. Where's the map? There's got to be a map somewhere. Okay, so we're at Burton. We probably got on at Portola, right? So we're going the wrong way.
We're going the wrong way, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the way that we came from, we came from where the... What was it? I guess it was... I thought it was Rockford, where the Rockford church was.
Yeah, I think that's Portola.
Hmm.
Right? Wouldn't it be?
Maybe?
Probably,
actually. You're right. I think it is Portola.
Iowa didn't have subways. Kenneth.
You know, Carcer didn't have subways either, so...
Should we just?
Maybe we
I
should
don't
just
even
go
know where
back.
the car is anymore.
I mean, the car is parked at the...
We could go up above and see where we are on the fucking map.
Yeah.
Just look at locations around us. You know, look at a map and figure out where the fuck we are.
Actually, I do want to see where this. We actually might be at. This is not the senior buns, is it? This can't be the senior buns.
I don't think so. I think we're at Portola. And
Isn't that where we started?
Maybe, I don't know.
Or maybe, okay. Okay, Los Gunos.
Plaza.
We could literally. Okay, where? Let me see where my car actually is. I just want to know specifically.
I think the car is.
It's not. We could almost walk there from here. It's in Rockford.
The car's. Yeah, the car's over by where the church and stuff are, right?
Yes. We could almost literally just walk there instead of going back, unless you want to go back through the subway.
No, we can walk there. It's
very foggy.
Yeah.
Maybe we won't be kidnapped.
Well, you said that right near that local who then looked at you weird.
Yeah.
With his bagel in the fog.
See if we can take a. So back in the day, I once ran through the city behind my brother Fug, through a lot of different alleyways to get to a location. He was very good at traversing the spaces in between. So let's try and traverse the spaces in between to get to the car. If we can. Instead of just making it obvious where we... Oh, God!
That guy tripped me.
Yeah, he did. Let's see. Okay, can we turn here? Yeah, spaces between.
Yeah, up here? Up here? Oh, fuck.
No, closed. Unfortunately. Hold on, let me make sure we're going the right way. This way. I believe this hospital used to be open.
Must be. Huh. Tracker disabling tool.
Really?
That's gotta be for like boost or some shit.
Ooh, let's take this way. Call them liminal spaces.
Ah. I feel like this is near the jewelry store.
It is.
I've definitely been hostage here before.
Alright, let me try to go through here.
Tomorrow, the air quality's gonna be terrible, they said. I hate my life.
You got a little rooftops to go on top of, you know?
Yeah, I like to explore rooftops.
Alright, we're not too far.
I got a message back from Nora.
Yeah, she's probably asking if you're a psychopath.
Probably. That's probably always what she's asking me, only she never said.
See here? Once again,
Did you track it?
I did, but let me, I found it. It's, of course, been valeted.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Oh!
Hello.
Hello!
Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting.
No problem, no problem.
So you wanted to go over the event one more time?
Sure. You know, just to kind of see, you know, like, I know you said that there wasn't a whole lot of changes, but, like, you know, I still maybe... Did you... I don't know if you had the time or not, but did you write anything down about it?
I did. You want to just read that?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We can, tell you what, actually, I'll make this... I'm not gonna go to some fucking faraway place. I'm gonna go to...
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick to inside the city. Hold on. It's, there's a rooftop, near the old big bank. From, I believe, the old big bank out in Vinewood. I mean, I'll literally just, I'll just literally ping you. But if
Okay.
you know anything about that place, there's a rooftop to an alleyway near that bank, where, hold on, I might be getting pulled over. Getting pulled over? No, I'm not getting pulled over. Okay, I'm actually at the wrong place now. Fuck. Okay, I'll ping you when I get there. Okay.
Okay then.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. We'll speak.
Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yep. I've met Liz on this rooftop a couple of times.
Ah. That's near a rooftop that I go on a lot.
Is it?
Yeah, it's over by the old it's over by the hotel my dad stayed at when he first got here.
Hmm.
On Crastenburg. I mean, there are several throughout the city, but that's the one he stayed at. There's a lot of roof over there to explore, though, because there's the one with the ladder up from the alley, and there's the one with the stairs up from the alley on the same block. It's pretty cool.
you locked it as I unlocked it.
Sorry.
Actually, this is a little different than the one I normally go to, but we'll indulge. Normally I would go to there's one on the other side, but I made the executive decision.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the one with the tall, the long ladder.
Yeah.
Over there, and then there are the stairs over there, and then you can get up on that billboard back there.
Mm.
And then there are stairs over there too. I don't know if you can actually get to those.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I haven't explored that. Oh, you can get to there from here.
Might actually be. Maybe it's a little different. This is definitely, this is different than the one I met Liz on, I think.
Yeah, the one with the long one, that's that rooftop over there.
Right.
The, like, ornamental stuff.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. And then the other one that I go on is over
Up in Adams over there.
there. Yeah, that's where Up in Adams is.
Huh.
Up in Adam? Yeah. Though I haven't seen it open for a little bit.
Send me another one. Oh god, that was close. That was real close. Okay. Well. You can see my car, so my car hasn't been hit by any police chases. So.
Oh, is this where Osvaldo was earlier?
I don't know, was he?
He posts on Twitter so much. Oh my god. Oh no, it was a different junk billboard. I just remembered seeing a junk billboard. Is it Lolly coming?
Is it Lolly coming?
I mean, is that who you were talking to?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit up here.
Apparently, though, they've spoken since, so... Peace in the kingdom. I don't know if she actually accepted. Jesus, I got Air 1. Air 1 and... Alabaster Slim. Alabaster fucking Slim. That's crazy. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. I didn't even think that. That's quite the car. Wondering if she was kidnapped or ran into somebody.
Does she hate you?
Don't know. Wondering if she was kidnapped.
Maybe she's not answering my call. Kidnapped her. Gonna go to the hospital. Texts with Nora. She's actually texting me again right now. I said, oh my God, how long have we been texting? Hope you're having a good weekend. And then she said, all good, eventful, TBH. What about you? And I said, not much has been happening, thinking about towing. And she said, oh, how are you doing with the whole being safe? And I said, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone hunt me today, and I don't think they've seen me, or I'd probably be dead instead of thinking about doing the most boring job known to man. And she said, boring sometimes is good, so I'm happy to hear you're able to do boring. And I said, you've had an eventful day, though. I'm envious. What sorts of things? Walk into a drug bust, end up winning a race simply by trying to get out of its way, abducted by aliens? And she said, not aliens, but something along the lines, just doing a lot of investigating for the paper. And then I said, you were abducted. Did they hurt you? She said, no, just an outer world experience. And I said, hopefully, if so, you got some primo medical care at our fine hospital. And then I said, outer world, I don't understand. And she said, but all good. I just think I am losing my shit and seeing things, probably the stress. And I said, stress will do that. Been sleeping? And then she said, what is that? LOL. That's where we're at.
Okay, so I'm wondering if she believes that what she experienced with us was real.
I don't know. I mean, we don't know what all's been going on with her today. So that outer world message may not even be about us. Or seeing things may not be about us. I just said I couldn't tell you. I hear it's important.
Give her, I guess, a little bit more time. I don't know, if she's found herself hurt and or kidnapped. Hello, are you alright?
I am okay now. I'm sorry about that. Do you mind sharing the location?
Yeah. I'm assuming you were kidnapped?
Sure.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, well, kidnapping, symbolic kidnapping, something similar, something in between.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there it is again.
Thank you.
Yes, we are on the tippy top there.
Okay. I see.
Okay. We'll see you soon, alright?
Okay. Goodbye, Jesperson.
Yep. Wondering if she's going to park in one of these spaces, or be one of those people who parks somewhere over there. Comes out of
No
nowhere.
idea.
Yes.
Hello. So what you building exactly? Are you on again?
The one to the. Hold on. Okay, so it's on Alta Street. It's the north of the bank. Not exactly right on the bank. It's on the opposite building of the bank. So it's my.
And what side do you get up there from?
Oh boy, that's a that's a good question. Um, hold on. Let me
Do you get that from another building?
um I well I'm on another building, but let me where are you? Are you
Behind the bank, this
you're
parking
you're
lot near the
behind
convenience store.
behind the bank at the parking lot near the convenience. You're not too far from me right now. Let me see if I can maybe I can see you or something. No, I can see the convenience store actually from
Oh,
my
I see
location.
you.
Oh, do
How
you
did
now?
you get over there?
That's that's a good question. It took a little bit of some climbing to do, but you know, we there's a platform actually. Okay, so keep going that way. Yeah, jump right there. There's a platform underneath where I'm at right now, I believe. Be very careful, because I think you could potentially slide off of it. I believe that there's a wood platform there. There you are. Okay. Okay. And then you just go up it, and then yes.
This is really out of the way.
This is out of the way? Of all the places, this is the one that's the most out
Path
of the way.
is. The final destination isn't, but the path is.
Yeah. The path is certainly the
It's
path
very odd.
is it's a very specific path. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, we'll see you in a second, okay?
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Why are you pointing?
Yeah, well, I just heard him say we'll see you in a second, and then
Right.
yeah.
Jesperson. You took up this.
Okay. Let me just take a look at that. If I can actually fucking find it. I've got a lot of shit on me. Of course, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's the thing that was different. I don't think we discussed the whole like I was being told earlier about the contact numbers and stuff. I don't remember if that was brought up in the last meeting or not.
Is that a problem?
No, no,
I
no, no,
think
no, no,
there
no,
is
no,
that
it's not.
one. Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna go through this real quickly and then we'll discuss.
I'm gonna go on a little walk, I think.
600 per. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm liking what's been written. I guess I'm just
Okay.
wondering whose contact number though they would it be yours or whose would it be?
Well, if I'm running this, then probably a number I get.
Okay. Because I mean, I'm just wondering if you. So they would know then that you are running it. Then yes, they would know you're
It
running.
would be a. I wouldn't put the number on the lemon list or anything like that. I'd put the number on the ticket.
Hmm. Okay.
Could I have the notebook back?
Yes. Let me just obviously, yeah, you're gonna need to probably make addendums and additions if you come up with new ideas. Um, okay, so yeah, like it mentioned in there, obviously, like different areas or the whole island, and I mean, I do think the whole island probably is.
A little too much.
Well, no. Actually, I would say that's probably just about right. Um, like there could be specific areas maybe to place some shit. Um, like my own circuit would be. I guess it would depend on where. Okay, so if we're talking blank pins, then I don't necessarily think that those need to be put anywhere too meaningful. I guess if that makes.
So give those out more freely.
Yeah,
Then.
you can give those ones out more freely, I guess, and those ones maybe are more easy to find. Like for instance, like okay, so if we had a certain level of blank pins, like should there be uh like each player has to have a certain amount maybe in order to progress to the next level or whatever or
Well, so I'm only thinking of, I guess, 3 parts. The first part, anyone, you don't need anything to actually participate in. The second part, you would need the tickets to get to. The third part is kind of, I guess, where you'd actually start limiting things.
hmm.
Then you'd really decide, do you want people to have more than one, blink to get a clean one?
Right. Okay.
I'm sorry, could you ask your question again?
I was gonna. What was the question? I was asking if there should be a certain amount of blanks that a player would have before they progress to the next stage. That was the question.
I think that would be limited by how many people you actually want to go to the last stage, and also how many hints you want to give out for that part.
Right. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's any like actual like I'm just trying to figure out actually what the I guess like what is your plan for where you're gonna put I guess a lot of these like how is the I guess how is the first like how is it going to be initiated, like how is the game actually going to be started?
If you give me a moment.
Okay.
So, you don't mind if this all takes place just around the whole island, then Probably, I don't know, make 100 tickets and just place them around. Wait until people start responding.
Actually, yes. That actually.
Because it doesn't take anything to make the tickets. So.
Okay, so they're not like super costly. Or they're a little bit costly. Did you say 600 for
Here, look at page 5 again.
Okay.
That's a ticket.
Right. Okay. Got it. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were like going to like I don't know.
No, they wouldn't be
Right. Okay.
anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I could make 1,000 of these.
Yeah, you could. Just all you got to do is just buy notebook paper, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so then the first stage is quite literally then just planning that shit all over the island and then
Yes.
seeing
and then
who all
waiting.
bites.
Yes.
Got it. So in that sense, that means the game is basically perpetual. Which means it could last.
It could be.
It could last a long time.
If you want.
I mean, no, it's good. I think that's great.
Oh, okay.
Because, I mean, it allows time to kind of obviously work through it even a bit more, workshop it even a bit more, instead of having to, like, rush everything. Because it's like, if the... we need to see first who is all even going to reach out, if anybody reaches out, like,
Right.
So it's just kind of like a proof of concept at first, just to kind of see what the fuck. I guess then at that same point, I wonder if perhaps we should wait then
For what?
before we start. No. I mean, like, would you start planting pins around the island or in specific locations after there's interest or before there's interest, so we can have like every step handled before we even get to...
I think I would have just a few to start. That way, if someone does jump on this, there's something there.
Right.
And maybe someone else stumbles onto it.
Okay. So there'd be like maybe a few places that we could... Because, I mean, there's also that. There's the strong possibility that a person will find these who isn't involved in the game, or, just finds it and is just like, oh, what the fuck is this? And then they steal it.
That could happen.
I mean, it could happen. I guess we just have to check every other day just to make sure that they're still there.
Could also, if that sort of thing happens a lot, it could also make some sort of flyer or something to put with this. I'm not sure. Maybe telling people to look for the rest of the set. I don't know if that would be too much of a problem. People finding the pens without really finding anything else.
I mean, I would rather people, I guess, know that they're looking for something than find it on accident, I guess.
Well, I'd also put more tickets with the pens.
Okay, so the tickets then would, so just for clarification's sake, so I'm not misremembering or misconstruing, the tickets are separate from the pins, yes?
They are.
Okay. So every ticket that is found will be separated from anything else, unless I guess, maybe some of them might be connected to a pin if you wanted, or not?
Well, I was thinking I would put tickets with the pens just so that people would, tell us they found the tickets, which would also tell us they found those pens. So.
Okay, so but would that mean okay? So if they find, okay, let's say they get a ticket, and then okay, I think I understand. I think I get it. I mean, I wasn't sure if like, because like if some of them did have pins like connected to them, those tickets, like would that be kind of, I don't know, blowing?
When you say connected to them, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, if there's a ticket and a pin in the same location.
I could put something on the ticket that just indicates the pen is an extra, or
Well, I guess I'm just
mostly the tickets are just something for people to just to collect, hold on to, really to turn in. That's the whole point of the tickets, is that
right.
people turn them in
Okay.
and they keep the pens.
Okay. But those are the blank pins, though. Yes, correct.
Right.
Those
Yeah.
will be the blank
And then
ones.
the
Okay.
other ones, that would be the last part, which we technically don't even have to plan any of that currently. It would just be started, I suppose, when you feel like you have enough participants.
Mm-hmm. I guess Yeah. I guess this will probably have to attract a certain type of person for sure. Because I don't know. I'm just wondering how many of them would
Well, you could make it so you could make this really hard. You could put just 10 tickets on top of Mount Chiliad, and you need all of those to get a blink, and that's it. Or you could make 1,000 and you could put them at the food court, and you only need one to get a blink. So you can kind of scale things.
Right. Okay. Yes. I think that we can give it in the way that it's the current form. I think we can give it a college try. However, I guess that would require, okay, so do you need like obviously you I think you got the tickets handled, but like how many pins do you need to start?
I suppose for now I could just say 5.
5, okay. 5, I've got 3 on me right now, 3 blanks.
Honestly, I could start with just 1.
Okay, well, if that's the case, so I'm not gonna be the one who's gonna be able to currently. I've taught Tad how to make them, those blank and the clean ones. So he's the one who makes those ones right now.
Okay.
So
So it doesn't matter how many of these we make or use, right? These are essentially unlimited.
yeah,
It's
I
the
think
other ones that are restricted.
right. It's it would be the clean ones that are a little bit more restricted, and then obviously the bloody ones would be the most restricted.
Right.
So that would be the most difficult ones, I think, to find.
Okay, then.
Yes. I guess we also just need to give like obviously there's clues to be given to players, but also just like we need to. I'm wondering if there needs to be more of a prize at the end of the tunnel, besides just
Besides the pens.
the pins. Like we did talk about this a little bit before, but I'm just wondering if there should be some type of a prize. I don't really. I mean, yeah,
think requiring more tickets to actually get the blink pen sort of filter out people who are
the
looking for a
riffraff?
prize, and it would just
Hmm.
someone who's actually interested.
Right.
You know, if you
Okay.
told them, "Oh, you found one, now find 9 more," and they actually do that, then
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. No. That's yeah. Okay.
I suppose you could be upfront and say there's no prize, no cash reward.
Just basically your.
I could put something on the tickets, you know, say redeemable for $1, something like that,
Sure.
just to let people know in a way.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I guess I'm also wondering if the people that would participate would be. I wonder if police would participate. I suppose that's.
Maybe. I don't see a lot of police off duty.
Well, I just wonder if they would view it as like almost like an undercover operation.
Possibly. In which case, you know, if something big happens for part 3, maybe it should wait a little.
Right. I mean, yeah, we gotta figure out who these people are. Like, if there are people that are going to actually participate, and there's like a significant amount to start, we need to figure out who they all are. We need to, like, obviously, it's not going to be simple doing that. It's not like we can just look up their phone numbers and just find out who all of them are. But if we can find out who a lot of these people are who call that number, obviously that's going to be, you know, an incredible boon to be aware of everyone involved.
You know, we could put the pens in certain places and have maybe time limited hints and also cameras on them. So
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, listen, I at this stage I feel like the sky is kind of the limit with this. And I think you've actually you've got it. I think you've got it mostly figured out. I think right now the question is just how many people are actually going to put in the work. I'm like, do you feel like you might have to nudge people a little bit?
I could start by putting the tickets in more obscure places, you know, less in the usual places people put things, and then, you know, just sort of
just go from there.
Right. I do sort of think of it as, you know, starting at Chiliad and working down to the food court.
Okay. One place I think you should avoid, though, for sure, is don't go to Shumash.
Don't go to Chumash.
Yeah, don't go to Shumash.
You don't want anything there. Oh,
nothing in Shumash.
Right, I should have asked that. So nothing in Chumash.
Nothing in Chumash.
Anywhere else.
Everywhere else, as far as I'm concerned, is fair game. But just nowhere in Shumash. I don't want any raiders getting involved in this.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, if one happens to get involved, then we'll deal with it, I suppose. But like, I don't want to purposely put any of this stuff around Shumash, because then raiders will probably see it, and then they'll want to know about it or whatever.
And you don't want that.
Yeah. Preferably no.
Okay. Nothing in Chumash.
Yes. I mean, that being said, I suppose, like, there's I'm not super abreast of all the different territories of gangs out there, so it's like I don't know.
So you don't want these put in compounds.
Like, I would rather they remain. I'd rather they be in places that are more like.
Can I put some on the front desk at MRPD? In the hospital, City Hall.
Sure. You know what? Sure. Yeah. I guess if the MRPD, they would. That's one way to get a cop involved, I guess.
I'm
Uh,
joking. I don't have to put anything.
well, I mean, no, but I know what you mean though. Like getting it to like civilian, like the hot spots, like the places where people actually
The
go.
hospital, city hall,
Right.
the banks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to decide. Like I'm just trying to decide how much, like how many places should have, I guess, these tickets on a.
You could simply start small and slow and give you a
Yeah,
list of
yeah.
where
You know what?
things are placed, and you can, I suppose, tell me if you want them placed in more
Right.
places.
Right. Well, you already said starting from Chiliad and then working your way to Senior Buns, so I mean, it's already kind of like, an obscure location, so, I think that we'll figure it out as you move along, or as folks move along, in the process.
Okay.
And then, we can maybe decide once you get closer, maybe, to the city, where...
Oh, I didn't mean actually starting at Chiliad. I just meant do you want me to start there?
Well, I mean, okay,
well,
what did you mean exactly? Did you mean, like, somewhere near Chiliad?
Maybe I should have said, I just meant from somewhere out of the way to somewhere that is the way.
Okay. Well, I mean, there is a pretty nice, interesting spot up in Chiliad to maybe put one of these tickets, and maybe even a fucking pin. Maybe we'll save that for the actual, like, pin, like finding the pin for Chiliad, specifically.
Okay.
Okay, but where? Okay, so where out there were you thinking to start? Like, you were thinking to start from somewhere, like... around that area, but not quite in that area? Like... So you wouldn't simply be working from, like, the top down?
No.
Okay. But it's so pretty much just everywhere, like any like population destination, whether it be in the city or outside the city.
Right.
Okay, so like maybe like the Cauldron, maybe
gas stations, the lumberyard, that sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess the eventually the Senior Buns, or at least somewhere around the Senior Buns.
And it could just start there.
Yeah, you could. You'd probably get more hits from Senior Buns. I suppose my one issue is that there's one specific... There are certain people that I think would potentially reach out to that number who immediately would probably raise some suspicion. Like
what
here's...
do you mean?
Well, so the odds are that number could get called by, say, Patrick Dussault, say...
I need to do it all over text.
Okay, what... So, yeah, I guess that's... Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Because, I mean, if, like, say, Patrick reaches out, or Joanna reaches out, or even Joshua reaches out, there's... Like, I'm not saying they can't play,
But whether they can go beyond the beginning stages is something we should probably consider.
You know, maybe we just don't tell people exactly how many tickets they need to progress. I just tell people when we think they're close, they're close. And
Yeah.
when we think they've passed, they've passed.
Yeah, we can do that. I guess my one issue is that what if all of the people that do want to participate are those people?
Then I suppose the third part will be very interesting.
Yeah, could be. All right, well, we're gonna have to try to do our best to prevent that if we can. Having like just folks like them.
Or you could also just make up a fake third part. You could, maybe make a sunflower pen to give away as a decoy instead of flower pens.
Yeah, we could try that.
You know, if it's very important to give them some kind of closure to make them go away.
Yeah, we could try that. Okay. So when do you want to start doing this?
Well, I guess I should just ask from. Should I maybe just place what? Just 100 tickets. And for now, we say people need what? 10 of them to progress. But I won't tell them now. I'll just tell them, oh,
Right.
find some more.
Yes.
And I guess I would just be looking for places to put those.
Okay.
Start that today.
Okay. Yeah. We can do that. I guess you just have to.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the actual question again?
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I'm a little tired.
No, that's okay. That's okay. It was what was it? Shit. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, the question is when did you want to start? And you said something about maybe even starting today, but like, you know.
Tomorrow or Monday.
Okay.
I probably have a lot of time on Monday to really devote to those.
Okay. Okie dokie. That's
plan some more for now.
Yeah.
Because actually placing things and, you know, recording where things are placed, that kind of thing, that might take a little time.
Right. I mean, it is a. I do wager that it's a bit of a task, getting it to come together, and you don't want people fucking seeing you put these tickets down, either.
No, I don't. Not really.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess then my next question is like, how many folks do you want to actually plant these? I mean, I like, you know, obviously you've got
Like
Tad
you,
who
or
could plant some
Tad, or
shit.
Liz, or...
Yeah, I'm gonna get Liz to come around here soon, so fucking.
I think if they're planting them, then they just need to tell me, you know, what the number is, where they put it, maybe when they put it.
Okay.
If they could send me a picture, something like that. Then it doesn't really... I mean, I don't mind however many of these are placed, however many people find them.
Okay.
But I don't want to... I should probably start small to make sure it's not too much to actually handle.
Right.
With all the texting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So honestly, maybe at this point, I don't exactly need a lot of people passing things out.
Okay, so too many cooks will accept the broth. Got it. Well, I mean, I just wanted to ensure that, you had maximum coverage, or at least as much coverage as you could, so you weren't the only one, going about doing
That
it.
would probably be a lot more important for part 2 when I need, hints for where these things are actually at.
Okay.
People actually need to go check them and see if they're taken or not.
Hmm.
But just for the tickets, you could basically just take a handful of them and throw them off the top of this building, and that's good.
Okay. 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 All right. So tomorrow or Monday? That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm guessing though at the end of the tunnel, like, obviously yes, like finding the final pin, is the quote unquote prize here. I guess what would need to happen is that if I'm not, around at that time, we at the very least have to contact that person and tell them to await a phone call.
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, and then we can proceed to set up a meeting of some sort. Now, okay, so just for another statement of clarity here. So, in the end, would there just be one winner, or would there be more than one?
I suppose there'd be just one if you want there to be just one. As it is now, you can have as many of these meetings to give out as many of the final pens as you like.
Of course. Okay. So I guess it depends on... Okay, it just depends on how each player does throughout the game. So there's a possibility that I could decide, okay, I like amount of work...
If you just find someone who found one ticket and contacted you, and you want to just skip the rest, you can do that.
I mean, yeah, obviously we could just skip the rest, but, like, that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of this, I think. But, yeah. But yeah, no, I think it's right to, for now, maybe just have, one winner, and then a conversation with that winner, and then I guess we'll go from there.
Alright, that's the goal.
Okie dokie. I mean, do you have anything to add?
I don't know. I haven't been here for a while.
No, you haven't. You've been...
Nora posted this picture on Twitter, and it was in front of the vault.
Really?
So I went down and helped her. And then I felt weird about being in the area, and then I
Wait, you literally went down there? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I literally went down.
Okay.
And all it needed was a repair kit, and I repaired it, and then she could use it. It was all working okay, and but it looked real messed up. But I don't know why she was here. So she said it was the archivist, that Lucian guy, on Twitter, doing something with the vault or whatever. But I'm paranoid that she's maybe following us. Like, maybe she saw your car down there.
If someone's doing something with the vault, then should probably just leave.
Yeah, but it's not like nobody was there. I didn't see anybody, like, except locals and Nora.
I mean, we're not even really that close to the vault. I mean, the vault's on, like, the other side, I think.
The vaults are, like, right there.
Well, right, but we're not on the
right
vault
there.
right now. We're on the opposite
No, I
building.
know we're not. We're not on the vault right now, but the car
Oh God, that was.
is right down there, which is in view of the vault.
Right.
That's why I was.
I mean, whoever
Like-
that guy is, he has a very interesting code, though.
He's the archivist, apparently.
Oh, the archivist. Okay.
The archivist is the guy who I think supposedly shot and killed Junior back when he was missing.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's all I know about the archivist. And also, like, there now these codes, this caliber. There's a caliber too that posts every once in a while. Maybe that's when he gets in to whatever he's doing. I don't know.
By the way, I guess to kind of put you up to a little bit of speed, Lolly.
Oh, about what?
So I mean, it's not anything in my opinion so far, but like I received a text message from Idol, and she seems a little bit kind of, upset about about some of us spending time at the court center. So
What, in the neon office, whatever it's called, or just there?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I haven't had a full conversation with her yet, so I can't exactly state with any measure of clarity. Like, obviously, she probably doesn't want us hanging out there at the Neon Jungle itself. But, like, if she tells me that she doesn't want us hanging out at the court center, period, then that's a whole other different situation. Because it's one thing, like, if she decides, oh, well, just don't hang out inside the jungle area. I mean, that's one thing. But if she, like, says, I don't want you hanging out there at all, that's, like, I'm gonna have a problem with that. Because, in your opinion, Lolly, is that a public place?
What, the court center?
Yeah.
You sure? The court center is.
Right, okay. So she is within her jurisdiction to say don't go to the Neon Jungle itself. But, like, if she says don't go to the court center, I mean, would you have a problem with that?
I think that would be kind of odd. I thought that was supposed to be some kind of community meeting place.
Mm-hmm.
That was the idea for it.
Right. I haven't had a full conversation with her yet, and I probably should. I probably don't. I'm not.
Can I ask, what exactly did she say? Just stay away from the court center?
No.
Yeah, I truthfully think she's only worried about the Neon Jungle place, and we haven't been inside there since that first day, so...
Also, someone is circling around this block. They started to park nearby and they stopped, and now they're just circling around.
What kind of car was it?
I don't know, some kind of dark blue, gray SUV.
Okay.
Huh.
Do you hear it? It's over there.
Yes. I'm watching toward the vault to see if they circle around.
There's a lot of people here now.
There's a lot of people here now.
The fuck?
I don't want to say I told you so because I hope this doesn't turn into anything.
Hold on. I don't know where any of these fucking people are.
I saw one car that was like parking down there, and then it left, and then...
Well, there's just that one way up here, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty ways down. You just fall to your death.
Yeah. It's so dark, I can't see shit.
I don't think anyone is coming up here, but I don't think it's a good idea to just stay near the vault. What?
This is why I don't come to the city.
It's
It is.
There's somebody over there. There was somebody.
so.
Somebody dressed in white on the other building.
We should leave.
Yes. Can't seem to.
Hold on, guys.
Hi.
How we guys doing?
He seems to be stuck on this ladder.
I can't fucking move. That's.
Well, if you just
bad
stay
time,
still
yeah.
right there, I'll try to get you.
I mean, hey, where the fuck can I get some AC parts around here? I've been trying to fucking do that shit.
Oh, I don't know anything. You're doing the roof running?
Yeah, I've been trying to find a good roof running spot around here. You know anywhere?
I got no idea. Maybe up where we just came from, but I don't.
Oh,
I don't know how to do any of that.
Oh, is there anything up there?
I don't.
Might be. There's.
Don't know. There might be. There's a ladder on the other corner over here, like over there. So if you go to the other corner and you climb up, maybe you'll have better luck. I mean, I don't roof run, so I don't know what it does. I don't know what you're looking for exactly.
Easy. Yeah. All right. What's your names, by the way?
Oh,
John.
I forget what ID I have on me.
What do you mean? What ID you have on you? What the fuck?
I
What's your fucking name, bro? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm Ray. I'm Ray.
Are you Ray today? Is that the ID you picked up on the mantle?
Yeah, today I'm Ray.
You're Ray today.
Today he's Ray. Tomorrow he's the world.
He's John. He's John.
Did you say you're Billy?
No, he's John.
I'm
Ray.
John. He's Ray.
John and Ray. All right.
John and Ray.
All right,
John
guys,
and
you be
Ray.
safe, yeah?
Yeah.
You
too.
Good luck.
Good. Easy. What do you got? What do you guys get up to in town anyway?
Mostly a lot of bullshitting.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's my fucking steal.
I
I'm
mean,
just trying to figure out what the fuck.
Do you ever go to a location and talk for like 3 or 4 hours?
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens.
Okay.
You know.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what we
mostly
do.
what
We
Yeah.
kind of
Okay,
like to
fair
go to
enough.
places and talk for like 3 or 4 hours.
I mean, is there a talking club or some shit? You guys in Lemon List?
but
Not currently.
John, we should set up a talking club.
A talking club, you mean? I mean, we could do
like
that.
a talking club, like
Yeah.
a bullshitters club.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could do something like that.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, fucking put it in Levelist. I'll get you up. I'll hit you up.
Okay.
All right. Well, if I go in Limitless, it's not gonna be Ray. So
I don't
only
care.
Ray,
Just tell me your name.
I'm Ray.
You're John.
No, he's John. I'm Ray.
I'm John. He's Ray.
I swear, John, you just called Ray John.
I'm pretty sure I called Ray, and he called me John.
Wait, am I John and
I'm
you're
sorry.
Ray?
I don't know who's John and who's Ray anymore, but I
What's
think.
your name, sir?
What is your name?
Billy.
Billy.
Billy Loomis?
Okay.
No, not Billy Loomis. No, not Billy Loomis. Billy John.
Billy John.
Yeah.
Well, that's your name. Oh, wait, or is it my name?
Fuck me. All right, gents, you be safe out there. Right, put your fucking talking club in Lemon List.
Okay.
All right,
Welcome,
we'll
John.
do it once we
later,
we
guys.
form it. Oh, now we got to come up with a whole new club.
Yeah.
God, I'm glad that guy wasn't taking us hostage,
I don't.
or getting mad at us for being in the wrong location at the wrong time. Okay, we gotta be careful. More is probably in the area. So you wanna drive your car back here and pick me up? Cause
Sure.
or wait, maybe I should.
I mean, do you want to drive my car to get over here?
Yeah, maybe I should drive your car.
Yeah, you
'cause
drive
she
my
knows
car.
I was here. Yeah. Still got cars spinning the block and talking to each other. So hurry up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe text her.
Oh yeah.
Text me to see if we got out of the way yet. Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Engine off, windows down for me.
This guy again.
That was wrong. This one. All right.
How y'all doing?
Trying to get out of there. There are people like circling. I thought you were a gangster because you were circling the. You were circling the block.
I feel
a
like
little
we
bit.
always think that you're a gangster at this stage.
I'm a gangster, you know what I mean?
Director.
Yeah. There were like 3 other cars that were just circling, and we were trying to get out of there without being seen. And obviously, you saw us trying to get out of there.
Okay, yeah, well, so the reason I pulled you over is I noticed that whose vehicle this was, Mr. Jesperson, and
Yeah.
I, quite frankly, I thought it was being stolen.
Oh, no. I was picking him up.
Gotcha.
He's trying to be a passenger princess today.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I was driving by. I ran the plate right as you ran to it, and I ran the plate as I was driving up here. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. That's Kenneth's car. That's not Kenneth.
And then you saw someone who was definitely not Kenneth getting into it.
Do you have a license, registration, proof of insurance?
What?
You have a license?
I do. I don't have the correct license on me right now, but I can give you my. I can give you my.
Oh, you don't have a license?
I have it. I just don't have it on me. I've been.
He definitely
hiding
has a
from people trying to
license,
kill
that's
me.
for sure.
I've been hiding from people trying to kill me. If I'm telling you the truth.
I understand.
So,
What's your
but
name?
I can. I'm Thaddeus. Thaddeus Donkersloot Jr.
And what's your state ID?
My state ID is 18471.
And you know, y'all two know each other, right?
Yeah.
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 You got your phone on you?
Do I have my phone on me? Yeah. I'm holding it right now. Howdy.
All right, perfect. All right, you guys are going to be good to go. All right, just making sure everything's nice and safe. Y'all have a fantastic day. Any questions for me?
No, thank you for.
Have you
keeping
been
us
following
safe.
us around?
Wait, have
Director?
you been following us around?
I'm always following people.
Shit.
Yeah. Did we do
Y'all
something
stay
wrong?
safe. Nope.
All right.
They'll be free to go.
Okay.
All right.
You have a good one, Director.
All right. Where do you want to go? Oh, that's the stop sign that's over there.
Let's get the fuck out of here. That's for start.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. Can you keep an eye behind me and make sure he's not following us?
I don't currently see behind us, but
Okay. All right. Well, he knows your car,
yeah, he does.
but he
Actually,
probably knew it already.
Oh, you probably did already. I'm actually wondering if that had anything to do with
The bomb sale?
bomb sale.
There's a bomb sale at MRPD by the League of Evil, and he was wearing his superhero.
Oh well, I mean, maybe it might have had something to do with
He
that.
was in
but-
his superhero.
But you okay?
his
So you said
superhero
you spoke to
car.
Nora though, right? You went down and talked to Nora.
Yeah. I went down and I fixed her car for her, and then she left, and then all the things were spinning the block, and I'm like, whatever you were here for, that obviously wasn't you following us now, that everyone's spinning the block. People are here now, so, and then
Right.
She said she was going to come back on her way, and she was following the twats or something.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if maybe she had called the police because you were in the area and you thought maybe she was being followed by us.
Maybe, but I kind of thought we were being followed by her because she was in the fucking area. That's why I went down to help her with her car, just to let her know that I knew that she was there. But I think it was just a fucking coincidence now. If I'm being honest with you.
Okay. Well, we got out of there.
Yeah.
We are still currently alive.
Yeah.
I don't know where Lolly is now, but I mean, we were
I
pretty
don't.
much.
Did you let her know that we're out of that?
I was trying to call her, but then we got pulled over by Brian.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad he accepts the fact that I never get him my ID. I think I was lover boy last time he pulled us over. Yo. Gosh, do I need to get out my gun? What are these people doing? Okay, I can go. I hate when people are following us.
Well, it's
It's
I
really
think I know
fucking
why.
annoying. Why? Is it someone I should let follow us?
No, it's because we need to. Well, we probably need to get out of here.
Well, we
Turn off
have
your-
been getting out of here. Are they still following us?
I don't think so. I think we got away. Okay, so let's not go back there. They had a green car, which makes me believe they might be GSF.
They thought we were one of them.
Possibly. So we need to not be in the south side.
I don't even know where we are. We're at the.
We were at the airport.
Fucking
It looks like-
airport now. We're at the airport now. I was just driving.
So if they were part of GSF, then they probably wouldn't like that this car has green.
Well, it's. I mean, yeah, it's pretty green at the moment. Sometimes you look at it and it's pretty purple. So. They can go fuck themselves. I've been having green cars for a long time. I know that they've been green for a long time, but fucking gangs don't own colors.
Yeah, well, they own guns, so.
Well, so do I. That's why I said out loud, do I need to pull my gun out? Did a helicopter just disappear? Did you see a helicopter disappear?
I mean, no, but
it was parked over there, and now it's not. And it didn't go flying. Anyway, we're at the airport now.
Yeah, we are. We're at the airport now.
I needed a little bit of a stress relief from driving.
Yeah.
After that drive, I just needed to not be, here or driving.
Sure.
Something. How you doing? You got to talk to Lolly. That's what I was worried about. You wouldn't. I'm gonna put these windows back up because that maybe would have helped even with those GSF fellas. Just having windows up, although they definitely couldn't see us then. Maybe they thought we were stealing one of their cars.
They might have.
It's not your car. Okay, anyway.
I'm good, by the way. I had a good meeting with Lolly, and she sounds like we might push this shit on Monday, possibly. She's got like a bunch of tickets she's gonna set up. It's gonna be a whole thing. Shit, I just remembered. I guess I won't worry about that right now. But, I mean, I told her you're the one that she has to talk to get the blanks and the clean pins. So.
Yeah. I can do that for her. I mean, you have 3 of each of them right now.
I gave her one of mine just so she had one, but
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a little sleepy.
Oh.
How about you?
Hello?
Oh, you getting a call?
You were not you got out of that area, did you?
I did, yes. Did you?
Yes, eventually we got out.
Were you followed?
So Brian Knight followed us for a tiny bit. Because apparently he was half a block. He was in the area for whatever reason. Which is interesting because it seems like he's always in the area for whatever reason.
Does he have a silver sports car?
He has it's kind of Tad, would you say it's a silver sports car?
No, I'd say it's a black sports car.
More
it looks
of a
like
black
Batman's
sports car?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
A
I
little
was
bit like
followed by a
Batman's car.
silver
Not
sports
exactly.
car.
There's a
Okay,
car
so it didn't
behind us right now.
no lights turned on or anything? Cause
No, it was just a silver
His
sports car
definitely
driving
has lights.
Okay.
like those kinds of cars don't drive.
So we met a dude who also was what was it? He was looking for a roof running spot. His name was Billy something. Or at least he said his name was Billy something.
Right.
The guy with the white shirt that was running about. I don't know if he was actually looking for a spot, but or
He
a
asked
roof running
me
spot, but...
the same thing, I suppose. I didn't really respond.
Right. Well, yeah, we had a whole kind of conversation with him a little bit.
That was nice of you.
Yeah. We didn't want to be super sus, because if you're super sus, then they're gonna get the wrong idea. But I don't think he was trying anything, but who knows? I don't know. Maybe he was just checking out the area to make sure that the people weren't...
Right, he was just checking out the area that the archivist was messing around in, that Nora was checking out, that Brian Knight was checking out, and also this completely unrelated other car, not counting all of the other cars I saw circling the area.
Apparently,
You just happen to really want the AC units on
Yeah,
that
just wanted
set
the
of
AC.
buildings.
Yes, you just
I
wanted
went
the
to
AC.
roof run there and not one of the other places where you can
I
hear
wonder
the
if he thinks
alarms
I'm
every
involved
night.
with that now. I wonder if he'll think that. Oh my god. Okay, so let me tell you something. I know nothing about the archivist, okay? I know literally nothing about it. But the fact that I was in the area, so Brian pulled over the car, and the excuse he gave was that
Oh, could you stop a moment?
Yeah. Stopping?
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right. So the excuse he gave was that he didn't recognize the driver in the car. He said the license plate came back to obviously my name. And obviously that name comes with a lot of connotations to it.
That he didn't recognize.
Yeah, but the excuse he gave was that because Tad was driving the car, he didn't. So he said, "Oh, I stopped you because it looked like that I didn't recognize the person driving the car, and the car came back to Kenneth." So I'm I am very much what do you know about the archivist? Because I'm wondering if he now thinks I'm involved with the archivist.
I don't know anything about it.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about it either, so I'm not involved with the archivist. But,
I could put some code snippets on the tickets, mention something about archival.
Jesus Christ. Oh, no. No.
I could do that.
You could
This
do that.
Lucian person says hello world a lot, right?
Yeah.
I could put something, I don't know, that would make something print hello world.
Yeah, you could do that. Oh, boy. I'm just, like, wondering now if I'm going to be investigated for whatever the fuck that shit is. That's what I'm wondering right now.
You could just head this all off and just say on Twitter, yes, I am involved.
Yes, I'm involved. I could just
Just make them all focus on you.
I'll just say yes, I am
Whoever
involved.
they are.
I won't even say any. I won't even give any context. I'll just say yes, I am involved. Oh Jesus. Fuck
With you.
I don't know.
Could you?
I don't know if I could. Don't know.
Please.
Do you want me to tot that out?
I don't know. Do you think it's too late?
I don't know.
Just I'm involved.
Let me just. You know what? I'm just.
Or should you say I'm not involved? Is it more convincing if you deny it?
No, I'm just gonna say I'm involved. There you go. I'm involved.
I wish I could retweet that.
Yeah, I bet you do. Okay. I think that's enough trolling for today. Jesus Christ, really? Anyway, where are you, like, so you're just out of the area?
They followed me all the way back to the apartment, so.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucked. Okay. Well, I'm guessing whoever followed you was not a fucking cop. Maybe they were, but if they were a cop, they have your name.
Involved
If they were a cop, they have your name.
How so?
Because they would run your plate.
But I had a rental.
Oh. Okay, then maybe I don't know. Can they read rental plates?
I don't know. I assume so. Would it still come back to me?
I don't know. I don't know if they can only run it if you show them the papers, or yeah, I'm not sure. But I mean, I'm going to assume that they have your name, but maybe not. If it was a cop.
You should assume so. I would.
Yeah. Well, I know they have my name, so it's just like, if it was a cop. Or
And now
maybe
they
it was
have
the
Chad's
archivist.
name.
Yeah, they've got everybody's name who was involved. Whatever. I mean, I wasn't involved, but you know.
Right,
You
of course.
twatted that
That's
you
why
were
you
Although I
said
guess
that.
I just said that I'm involved. Oh, jeez. I'm really digging my own hole here. Anyway, yeah. I might be turning in for the night, possibly.
Same
Unless you have.
Say, tell her I am too.
I
I'm
think
tired.
that he is
I'm
also
cooked.
turning in.
I'm so tired.
Unless you have something more you want to discuss.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Probably. I mean, no, I don't.
Okay. All right. I guess my one thing to do is that at the moment, maybe stay away from the court center, at least for right now,
Okay.
just in case the tigers get
Upset.
upset.
Okay.
But I do intend to deal with that. Um. Anyway, yeah. That's all. I think
No
for now.
court center, no Chumash, no vault.
My God.
I guess no vault either if the fucking bullshit's going around there. Good night there. Good night there.
Kenneth, do you know how to park?
I do.
Good
I'm just not
night.
parking here. I'm parking up front.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes. Anyway, you have a good one, okay? I was just saying good night
right.
to Tad. Yeah. Anyway, okay. I'll leave you to it, okay?
Sure. Goodbye, Jesperson.
Goodbye. You have a good one, all right?
You too.
You'd have to call Brian and tell him whatever you have to do to prove your innocence. I'll just twat out, I'm not involved. I'm just wondering, it's because the archive is shit though, like there was stuff going on that just happened to be fucking going on. Around the goddamn fucking vault while we're having that meeting. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think that's it for me until I don't know, Tuesday or Wednesday. Um the game is afoot, literally. Yeah, you never know what you're going to get sometimes out of these streams. But anyway. I'll let people stew in it. Just so people do maybe think that I'm involved. Or maybe they think nothing of it, but it's just I happen to be in the area. Okay, so here's the thing. Kenneth Jesperson was in the area, right? He was in the area where whatever the fuck was going on with the archivist was going on. Kenneth Jesperson's name has a certain thing to it. So it's just like him being in the area. It's just I just imagine that there's probably some at the very least people are like saying Kenneth Jesperson was in the area. Kenneth Jesperson was hanging out there. I don't know what he was doing, but got my eye on him. And then they'll say whatever they need to say, and oh boy, oh man, oh gosh, oh man. Okay, let me just. Let me see if there's somebody to send it to. No. Kenneth knows nothing about the archivist. I know absolutely nothing about the archivist. So it's just whatever was going on in the area at the time involving the archivist is just. We all just happened to be in the same place at the same time. And now I'm sure if there were a bunch of cops in the area, like unmarked besides Brian, they all probably think Kenneth is involved with the archivist. But the reality is, he was there purely out of coincidence. Ugh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I wonder if the archivist is going to become aware of Kenneth then. Well, I think that Lucian guy, though, was involved. And I didn't see a Lucian guy, but he may have just given himself a different name. I don't know. I'm just wondering who is going to be all aware of what. That is so funny, though. That is so funny. That is so funny. Okay. Anyway, I feel like I already sent it over to Idol. I mean, I guess I could send it over to her again. I'm gonna raid Idol's player. I'm gonna raid anti-crossland draws. All right, I will be around Tuesday or Wednesday. But, you know, it really depends on how I feel though. So I took this whole week off, so don't ever expect anything out of me. Anyway, peace out. Y'all have a good one and stay safe. Bye-bye.